Oh my god, Mora Christmas, everyone! Or Mora no longer Christmas! How have you guys been? Beach Bollyber! I hope you guys have had an amazing time. It's been very nice for me. I've had a very nice few days. Hello, Simon! Hello, Luke! Hello, Carrie! Merry Christmas! That's another Limbus Company reference. I have never played that game, but I know the memes. I'm very good with the memes. And the eggs are coming in. It feels so good to be here on the screen. Getting the eggs flying once again. What did you guys get up to? Did you do anything fun? Anything cool? Anything at all interesting? Or did you just lie around, eating and drinking and merrymaking like I did? Well, mostly just eating and drinking and falling asleep a little bit later. You're still on vacation? Oh my god. Simon is making the most of the end of this year. Short, I slept in a massive blanket hoodie. I was actually very warm when I was sleeping this week. It's actually been like pretty warm, surprisingly. Luke was working for Santa. Are you starting work for next year already? Oh my goodness. I hope you get a chance to take a break, because Santa doesn't. He's gotta work all year round. Father Moramus. I'm glad you guys had a good time. You played Pokemon with my wife? She never told me about that. I don't know how to feel about that. She's playing Pokemon with someone else? I'm gonna have to have words. Oh, it's so good to be back. I have missed my cats. I have missed my streams. I've missed my video games. I've missed you guys, of course. Although I've been you guys have never been far away, whether it's on Twitter or Discord. We have missed the Mora. I'm always there. In your heart. And also your walls. I'm in your walls. Stop picking your nose. Or if you do, at least hand it over. No, you know what, never mind. Let's start the game, shall we? Before I continue that cursed fort. Wait, hold on, what was that? Needs to do something behind Lieutenant Katsuragi's back? Why would I ever do that? Why would I want to sneak around behind him? Oh my god, I forgot. I am, where is it? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at me. Yep, there I am in all my glory. Oh, I do have a tank top on. That's something. I wish I got to miss you, but I keep targeting you with cyberbullying campaigns. Listen, a dragon's gotta do what a dragon's gotta do. Whether it's breathing fire, setting things on fire, or cyberbullying people on the internet, as opposed to not on the internet. I guess, can you cyberbully people not on the internet? I'm gonna look for ways to do so. Did I hand in all my bottles? Did I get my money?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Excuse me, I still have a tear bag, but no tear.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine. I
need tear to use the tear machine. Well, that's fair enough, I guess. I need tear to use the tear machine. Murdered his schizophrenic boyfriend. I forgot what I was doing. I have to be honest. I was looking for bottles, but I got a fair amount of them. And I didn't get barely any money out of it, and I still need a lot of money, I think. So, I guess I'm gonna have to keep looking for bottles. I think I wanted to explore a little bit to the west. Oh yeah, we fought the racist guy and lost. Pretty badly, actually. And then Kim told us not to fight him anymore. And then we did fight him more, and lost again. It was a little embarrassing, to be honest. keep going this way a little ways. Let's keep an eye. Oh, let's talk to this guy. I think we didn't really. Oh. Things I've seen and said. I guess he's not very chatty. I lost to the CEO of racism. Racism unfortunately got hands, it turns out. There's nothing much down here. There's fish. Can I grab the fish? Can I reach in and grab the fish with my bare hands? Like a bear? Just keep fighting him until his hands bleed from punching me too much. It's a bold strategy, and let's see if it pays off. Oh wait, yeah, so did I say anything about this before on stream, or have I just been saying it on Twitter and on Discord? As you can see from the stream title, I am really gonna be pushing to try and make those last 50 or so followers before the end of the year. I've no idea. A lonely cormorant surveys the scene, different to my approach. Even the birds don't care about me. No idea how likely it is that that might happen. But we're gonna go for it. So, like, if you guys know anyone who has been moralist so far, oh look, what's this brat? Hi.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Yeah, sure.
Pig's come to take me out, trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right
Don't
now?
get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever?
Well, I do. Because I am. Oh, okay, that's it. Oh, what's this? Also, why can I talk to the wall, apparently? Drugs? What is this thing? I can talk to the wall, it seems.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at this wall?
You have no clue. It's just a wall. So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
I guess it's just a wall. Yeah, we have 4 days, but you know what? Let's just see how far we get. We can go for it. And if you guys know anyone who has never heard... Oh. Someone say something? Someone said something. Get him right in the dick, Kuno. If you know someone who has not yet encountered the Mora, you absolutely should tell them about the Mora. Inflict Mora on your friends. That's a good way to stay friends, I think. Just a closed door, but I look at it suspiciously. Can I use it? Alas. More bullet holes. What's this up here? I don't think I can see it. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. Somebody up there. Oh. Can I get up there?
There must be another way into the building.
Whoa! Kim!
So much for a quiet smoke.
What was that all about? You alright there, Kim? You had a sort of double voice thing going there. That was sinister. More places to check out. Ooh. More things to rob. Tear. I need tear to use the tear machine. What have we got up here? There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint? Hello? Yeah?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
If you say so?
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
What does she mean by this?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull.
Cindy the
What
fucking
else do you
Skull.
wanna know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Let's start with your
Go
blood
where?
type.
Accosting a minor?
Accosting a miner? Yeah, sure. How much does a miner cost? Let's
Listen
find
to
out.
your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
Little old ladies?
She's
Which-
grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to
It's Team
challenge
Skull.
authority in other ways.
The Pokemon team with the best music. What are you doing to
Can't
the wall?
you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
Uh-huh.
I haven't really.
What's the difference between
started it
graffiti
yet.
and an aero
I'm waiting for the
graffitio?
right words.
I have an opinion on this.
Yeah?
Actually, I don't have an opinion. I lied.
Lying is cool, I guess.
It is. Oh my god, I like this lady. She gets it. It is fun to lie. Do you know anything about
I
the
ain't
recent
no
murder?
snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually,
damn.
there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
Yeah, that's very true. There's actually not a lot of squealers.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
She's
The lieutenant furrows
certainly
his
feisty,
brow
isn't
at
she?
another one of
I
your
love lying.
eccentricisms.
Oh,
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell
She
which
hates
of the
boats.
two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be
Oh, well,
very
there we go.
cooperative
A
while
lead.
telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky.
wacky.
Throwing her off is our best bet.
That's my speciality.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good.
Oh, I gotta
And
fuck her
pound that
shit up
boat
good.
While you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on. Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
So apparently the best way is to throw her off the boat. I think is what she said. Or is what Kim said. Can I use this door? Where does this go?
A sturdy metal door guards
Oh.
the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked.
Hi.
The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Hello?
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Is
Ha! The police.
the police?
Everyone knows the
Please
don't
let
come
me
out
in.
here.
Please let me inside. It's cold out
No.
here.
I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more
Ah,
strangers
hello,
getting into the
Small.
building.
Hi, Small.
Go check
I
the
hope you had a
back door.
a Mora
Maybe someone
Christmas.
there will.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. Just faint, sweeping sounds.
Damn it! I think we
inside.
lost her.
The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting. Ha! The police. No. I'll go check the back.
Damn. She really hates cops. Wait, what? Why did this? What did I get? Oh, I had a yellow man bug. That's a Mora. Mom, I lost my badge. Can I come search for it? I promise I'm a real policeman officer. More drugs. God, I got a lot of drugs. Belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. Right, time to push a lady off a boat.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens.
Why is
with
she
droplets.
smiling? Not a lot of
A
people
silk
smile
scarf
when I
is tied
approach.
around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Joyce L? What does the L stand
Bacon,
for?
my maiden name.
Shall I... Wait, hold on. You gentlemen from the RCM. What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly, I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk?
I'm not a drunk. I'm a police
Of course you're
officer.
not. It was only a joke.
Let's shake her hand.
I'm glad
Why
to
not?
see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
I was dispatched to handle a strike.
So is mine.
Not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from a...
Wait, hold on. Hey, Kim!
Very unusual.
Don't throw me under the bus
but I
here.
can assure you of his ultimate competency.
How interesting.
How
I wish you a
interesting.
swift recovery. In the meanwhile,
That's
you have
certainly
my
one
full
way of putting it.
cooperation and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats,
Of
are
course there
there?
are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
I stand corrected.
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
Wait, we're wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Still haven't seen anyone else on a
I haven't
boat.
seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Canema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
Oh, I love that Kim loves his car.
It's for crossing long distances in the greater Ravachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances
it's not a car
in the Bay
either.
of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Do you have a license for this
Officer,
boat?
I assure you, I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I find her? Is this my chance to find
I just
her?
renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas.
Even finished once. What happened the other
The
time?
other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
Still need a license.
Actually, you don't.
I'm pretty sure I do. I police.
It is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license.
So we can't pull over random civilians and demand their papers? That sucks.
Unless it's their passport. No. Do you want to ask for the lady's passport?
You need to save face if you want her respect. Demand that passport.
I want that
Of
passport.
course.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand,
Can I keep
under
the
plastic,
passport?
a light blue passport saying Republic of Vespa. The coat of arms has a lion
And an
and an
ostrich?
Seagent.
Seagent? Bless you. Seagent?
The woman,
What about here,
born
gent?
in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you. Face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Your name is Rejoice?
Yes. But please don't call me that.
Right now I'm the best Disco Elysium player you've ever watched. Is the bar that low? He played it once, got the worst ending possible, and then quietly slipped into the night.
Joyce is much more efficient.
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school or some ancient lover.
I'm gonna call her Rejoice.
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when travelling.
Well,
She nods and returns the plastic bag.
that
to
was
her
fun.
feet.
I think I have a handle on the boat thing, maybe.
Officer,
The
Wait, hold on.
qualified pleasure.
I just renewed its
Actually, you don't.
What do you
The
mean?
Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little known fact among us law officials.
Wait, how exactly how little known is this
I was
fact?
just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act.
More like the
No
Anarchy
need
Act.
to politicize this.
You need to say
of course.
The graciousness of her response makes you feel glad you didn't hassle her about her papers for no reason.
I'm gonna handle on the boat thing. Tell me about Wild
We do.
Pines.
I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they
The
do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
Uh-huh.
She enjoys talking about the company. It would not hurt to inquire more.
How much money does it have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last
And
year,
how can I
the company
take
booked
some
more
of
than
it? I almost said
20
steal.
billion
It's not
real
stealing.
in
It's not
revenue.
stealing if a cop gets it.
$1 billion?
The money I owe is so much less than that.
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary, but they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks.
It's still stealing, it's just glorified, but
A conglomerate the size
it's
of
legal
Wild Pines
stealing,
is like a shark.
which
If it
is
stops moving and growing, it
the
will
most
die.
boring kind of
Then what
stealing.
becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous responsibility.
What does it get
We
all the
started
billions?
as an exploration
Also, well,
and
yes,
cargo
hello,
fleet conducting
Rom.
trade between the Somali
Mora
and
Christmas to
interlinear
you,
East
Mora
Suez
New Year.
250 years ago, when pine ships
It's not
explored
stealing
the
until
South
someone comes looking for you.
Yemenis
It's
and
not stealing
charted
unless I get
Lorman
caught,
Tanga
right?
On behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care,
The only stealing that
deliberation,
makes
and
you go to hell is legal
madness
cops
have gone
stealing.
into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Well, could you give it back?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
You don't keep it moving, the workers do. The company. Oh, yeah!
We built this district.
Communism. Communism time.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions, the plazas,
Also,
Meteor
parking
and
spot
Mosaic.
theft straight
Even
to the
some
bottom
of
of
the
hell
old
for
street
both.
lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the
You did your
WP.
finals! Congrats! Oh my god, I'm so glad it went well.
Before Martinez was
Good
swallowed
luck
by
when
the
it
industrial
finally,
harbour,
like,
even before it was
comes
part of
through.
Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected.
I'm sure
here,
it went
the Pines
super
built
well.
it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm
I
tone.
see. Neat.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait, what if I want to hear about trade
First,
secrets?
You'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade and Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
How do I repeal it?
Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the coalition.
I sounded proud of
for
it, your
the
mom.
coalition
Well, I am
also
your mom.
leases
Wait,
you the
no,
right to
wait.
East West Revachol.
Let me rethink what I was about to say.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe
Mommy-
the official title
No,
is Senior
I'm not a
Labor
mommy
Negotiator.
streamer.
In practice,
Mora
I'm a grocery
mama.
clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and
Morami?
return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Morami? Last time it said exam was going to be easy, I got a 57 out of 100. That was the last exam you ever took. They banned you from exams for your poor performance.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Oh, you got 2 exams still left? Well, I
Now
am
they're
going to be the
let me into
confident
the
one
harbour.
and say
There's
you're
a 2-meter
definitely
20 racist
gonna be
behemoth blocking
fine.
the gates.
Oh yeah, there is a 2.2 meter racist behemoth blocking the gates.
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now.
Wait,
was not
when
making
did
the
Mora
kind of
become
progress
mommy
I'd hoped for
streamer?
when
I
I
don't
first
know
arrived.
what to make of this.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then.
So
I
how do we
prefer
get
to
rid of
do
this
these
racist
things on
behemoth?
site,
Please
like the
tell me.
RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with
Rom
Gaumont
Hatch from
despite
VX.
concessions he granted the union in prior negotiations.
That's a lot of potential offspring, I've got to say.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes.
I know at least 2 women. I can say that Mora has the least mommy energy out of those 2.
Every worker, a member of the board.
I don't know what to think about
Fortunately,
that.
they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers.
Ooh, that sounds
in its
fun and
Martinez
efficient
terminal.
too.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
That's pretty funny. That is pretty
They're
funny.
having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
More is less of a mother, more of a lizard coaxed into lizard coaxed into an enclosure with the promise of delicious treats, and then gets confused when the door gets shut behind. Why would I be confused? The delicious treats are here. Like, I don't need to
not sure.
leave.
Naturally, I assume that
The
was
treats
just
are right
their opening
here.
Position, a hard-nosed
What else could I
tactic with
want?
a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags, a disastrous situation
We
if
don't
there
know
ever
it was a
one.
lynching.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
This checks out.
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Damn, that's not
Keep
cool.
in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and
Every
the
other
union.
streamer becomes my parent very subtly. You're just a lost sassy child.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Tell me about this union boss.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt.
She told me a
I
lie.
imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Why would you lie to me like this? Can't be that
He is the
bad.
most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably
Venal?
nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Senna also makes everyone her parents. Well, I'm the exception to that. I will never be Senna's parent because that's my
Yes,
wife,
Edgar
and I
looks
don't want to make it
exactly
weird.
like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Huh. That's really strange, but okay.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Wait. Wait, is this actually a twin, or is this like a fake twin they made up for fun?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not
Shout
have
out
been
to
easy
Alfred saying
establish under the Emergency Act,
crazy ass
but they did it.
ninjas.
I can respect that.
At least it's not crazy ass ninjas. I mean, I'm assuming it's not crazy ass ninjas. I'm concerned as to what an ass ninja might be.
Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed
Ninjas and
us into
it's
how do you say?
But it's Tuesday. Wait, it's Wednesday? But it's Wednesday!
A mob. The debarders are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Oh no.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective?
What
If
is
I may
wrong?
ask. I'm a curious and
Ass
talkative
ninjas
person,
are
you
a
see.
rival faction
Would
to
you
the
say the
Bubble
Debarders
Bandits.
Union is...
It's basically a socialist mob. Positive.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
Something happened in
I'm
the
glad you
elections?
asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Maybe she became a free woman.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't
It's
running anymore.
ass ninjas and
or
Batman,
coming
the
to
fight
work.
ninjas and Spider-Man,
Ever.
and the foot ninjas
End
and
of story.
turtles. Where's the boob ninjas? Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point
Not
of the
my problem.
presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few
Let's
things,
talk about the
I'm afraid.
lynching.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the
Secret
sake of my
task complete?
employer, I
I
have
didn't
to
know there
ask
was a
your
secret
names and
task.
badge
It was a
numbers.
secret.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41.
Ah. Right. Yes. My badge. My police badge. The badge that shows I'm a police. My policeman's badge that I have because I am police. My badge
He looks
that
at you expectantly. Then it
that
dawns on him.
I definitely have.
How curious. Why is that, detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
I do not have my badge.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yes?
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
I could have eaten it. Right?
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
My
Of
badge
course,
that I have.
sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Why didn't I just make up a badge number? I would just make up a badge number.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
I am Officer Mora. My badge number is 42069. What kind of arrangement would it be?
Favors for favors.
Uh-huh.
A dirty alliance of some sort.
A dirty alliance. That actually somehow boosted my chances.
Easy. Just offer her a favor. Like I said, nice and dirty.
Surely there's some other thing we can do for you.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to
Perhaps
want
there
to see
is
something very
something
tangible.
we can do for you.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's
Badge
the hub
number is
for the
8.
local drug trade.
My
This
badge
is an
number
open
is
secret in Martinez.
0118 999
Newman controls the terminal,
265
so it goes to Elysium.
99911 9765. Free.
They're profiting from this trade.
Uh-oh.
The company has tried looking into
Drugs?
this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones.
I have to stop the drugs.
Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Hey! What do you mean by this?
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse me.
Hey, psst.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love?
Should we just stop building love? Rom! Rom wants me to go pee 40 minutes into the stream. Well, I guess I can't argue with that.
Good. We need to
Let me finish this conversation, I guess.
gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism,
communism
attempted
ever.
by human beings. Is that right?
How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
You know what? It does sound like me.
Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any
Do you have
questions
any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Wait, what is this communism?
Failure. It's about failure.
But I don't do
Of
failure.
course you do. You are failure. You are communism. Absolutely vanquished.
Huh?
Beaten. Curb stomped. Shat on. While everyone else is out partying, having a callous laugh. You will reverse the
I
fortune
am
of the
communism?
workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
But I love my mama. Wait, do I have to fight my mom too?
You
My
against
mama.
the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to
I don't
bend
want to
to
fight my
human will.
mama.
Human will fail to get out of bed and tie its laces.
Oh, that sounds like
You
me as
alone,
well.
Single
Oh no, wait, sorry, that's
will
that's
rebuild
not
the
me.
dreams
Okay,
of the
I'm not
working class.
the one getting out
You
of bed
are
and
the
tying my
last
laces.
communist.
I'm the last communist. Is this the last Jedi?
Now get to work, comrade.
Other streamers ban politics. I become a whole political ideology. I am communism today. Also, I like how I'm waving my torch around. Look at me go. Shine in her eyes. Give me what I want or I'm gonna keep blinding you. Okay, she's not listening. Let's start building communism.
Oh, yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons
Wait,
ready.
firing squads? You didn't say anything
Too
about
late
those.
to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Alright. Well, everyone line up against the wall in an orderly manner, please. Right, hold on. Before we start any more communism or talking to Kim, I have been coerced into going to pee, so I will attempt to go and pee. Thank you very much, Rom, for that. We'll be right back after these messages. I return. I return. Mora pedant, rather. Anti-pedant. Hello, Taki. How are you? Mora Christmas. Mora New Year. Happy Mora days. Refuel. Oh my goodness, I gotta reload. Hold up, gotta reload my bladder. Ugh. Lovely, peaceful background music / sounds. Millipede. Imagine a million legs of Mora. Oh. How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
I thought it was going really well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Oops.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
Could just find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
That's not very big, is it, now that I think about it?
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Do we not investigate a drug trafficking?
If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
What a good idea, Kim. You see, Kim knows what we're about. I trust him. 8 by 6 is above average. Pretty damn big. Certainly rather wide. And or girthy. Oh no. I can internalize communism. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. People think communism was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance 40 years ago. They were right until he woke up today again. A spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Krasmezov. For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench where it has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He is the big communism builder. Come, witness his attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51. You know what? Fuck it. Hobocop. Padoru! Maybe I should turn Padoru off soon, but today is not that day. Joyce is in for the lynching. Something she wants to tell me. Wait, when did I get fascism? Apparently I got a fascism at some point. I sure hope not. I also got a lot of sorry cop. Name unknown, rank unknown. Oh yeah, I still can't actually get into the secret door. Anyway, let's just
Good. What can I help you with?
Tell me about this alleged drug trafficking.
Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
But where's your
Ingredients
proof?
for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
And you want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Am I going to need bolt cutters? I sure hope
Unlikely,
so.
officer.
I want to use those.
I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers.
Do you want to
Right
get
along our
one more
path.
Padoru in
But
before
in
it goes
transit, they
away?
may be
You gotta snatch
vulnerable.
it on the way out the door.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Oh? Oh, a crucial
I'll be
shipment.
explicit. If you
Wink.
find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
You'll be indebted to her. Anyway. But
Ow.
one step ahead of the Union. is
Also,
another.
ow. It's no coincidence that they're stranded,
No.
is it?
We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However,
Over there.
this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but
The
to lower
bombardment
drawbridge,
continues.
and the operation will continue.
The operation continues.
Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
The wary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi.
You bitch!
But we need them trapped
You nearly
here.
deprived me
This
of
is a
Kim.
unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Alright. Let's give it a
Yes?
try.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
Got a chimkin, a fried, and an explosion. Unholy. You need a dragon to make it holy again.
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can
Dragons
keep the
make
drawbridge
everything
up for a
holy.
few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Anyway, you seem rich. Can I have
Is
some
what
money?
you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
What? Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. Why, yes. Tucked
What
away
nice
under
fabrics.
that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat.
Do I strangle her throat until she gives me money?
While dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities.
So?
Now look at you. You misery-clad simian.
Misery-clad
Barely
simian!
able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes
My
you.
armpits are
Your hair
late.
sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too.
I'm too... What is this feeling? I've never felt
Shame?
it before.
You haven't really been in the presence of gentlefolk either.
She kinda
have
looks
you?
like Thatcher. Maybe we
What
should
shame
strangle
is there to be felt in front of these dock workers, cops, and hotel clerks, but to belittle yourself in these eyes of Odinil? Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
But I want to.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
The Mazovian socioeconomics definitely approve.
Voila, you're doing it.
Critical success, let's go!
Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
Well, if you say so.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. The wind is a bit strong. Could you repeat that?
I need money!
Money.
I need 100 real. Should I say I need 10,000 real?
Come now. Nobody carries that much cash on their person. Particularly in a place like Martinez. I'd get robbed. And even if I did, I still would not give you 10,000 real. I would rather buy something nice with it, like expensive hi-fi or a new hydrodynamic E40 sail.
I like high fidelity disco music
I like
too.
high fidelity anything, sir. Now, try again, but lower.
I need 100
That's
real.
a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
Wait, is she actually going to give me money?
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot. Train to Moneytown.
Can I have some more?
This may seem like odd behavior for a police officer, man. But it's a
Kim,
perfect
no!
common sense
Kim!
behavior.
Please, don't give me an intervention.
Unusual medical episode.
It's all right, Lieutenant. I really did bring as little cash with me as possible to avoid attention. So here you are. The last bit of filthy lucre I can share.
Oh my god, is that it? Is that how I pay my debts?
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
That's it.
Of course, Detective.
That's...
Take care.
That's very much it. Well... I also need to find booze. Must remember to find booze. But how much damages was it? Oh, it doesn't say. I just need to remember. Begging is rad. Can we just do this instead of being a cop? I know, right? Hobo cop. I'm telling you. Hobo cop. It's fantastic. More of this. I can't believe I just had to ask for money and I got money. I love begging. More of this. Right, so I can't get up there. Or can I? Let's try again.
A sturdy metal door guards the sound. The door.
Stop banging on the... Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on. The police. No. Go check the...
Alright, I guess I can't get in there then. Begging! I would begging to play more Project Zomboid with me. Right now. Do I have enough skill points? I do have enough skill points to level up. What should I level up? It's a very good question, actually. Intimidate the public, assert yourself. Charm men and women, play the puppet master. I do like charming people. But these are all pretty high as it is. Oh, visual calculus is just non-existent right now. I love that. Savoir-faire. Oh, acrobatics, thieves, unbearable show-offs. Let's... I mean, we could square it away for now, right? Because sometimes we need these for skill checks. Where have I not been is the question, and also are there any bottles that I haven't taken? Gotta keep looking for those. Oh, I didn't go in this house, did I? Or this bookstore. Wait! See a container I can't open, equip a pry bar? I have a pry bar. That is a thing that I have. Hold on, there was a container that I couldn't open. Where was it? It was over here. Let's do it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh! Signal blue naval coat. What's half-light? High-strung investigators. Oh, that's for like my bullying people. What about this one? Disco ass blazer or naval coat? Oh, hell yeah! Then again, is this considered pants? Because it does kind of like cover up the fact that I'm not wearing pants. I don't know if this is too pants adjacent for you guys. Like, what do you think? I'm still technically not wearing pants. Also, was there more containers that I couldn't open around here? Let's double check. Well, there's a door I couldn't open.
There must be another way into the building.
Please stop doing that. Please. Orange bum hat? I do like being a bum. Okay, that's locked. Don't actually have a hat on right now. Reaction speed, -1 rhetoric. Do I need rhetoric? My rhetoric is very poor as it is. Maybe I just... Oh, yeah. I look great. Don't know about you guys, but I feel like I look amazing. I feel like a stripper parody of... a stripper parody of a naval officer. I like it, with a hobo hat, of course. It used to be very manly to wear high heels, and also warriors wore skirts. You know, if I get a kill, does that count as no pants still? Or is that, again, 2 pants adjacent? These are all very pertinent questions, I think.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Hello, Plaisance.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
My energy?
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in air.
Before we go on, you seem to be well off. Can you give me some money? I feel like there won't be an opportune moment to ask later. Well, if you put it like that.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation.
Oh.
All they do is make you dependent.
I see. She's one of those bootstraps people.
What is this insolence? She misunderstood.
You misunderstand. You misunderstand me. I'm a
Sounds like
powerful
someone isn't
feudal
taking
lord.
responsibility for the energy they bring into this space.
Wait, what?
Tribute, power. These are not the traditions we're used to in this part of the world.
A curious pendant
Oh,
you're
yes.
wearing.
Helps to have an anchor in these times.
Okay.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
No, this girl outside mentioned this place is cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy.
Pants and clothes
Good
both for
for
legs
commercial
separately,
activity.
so
My business is
skirts
thriving
do not
with
affect
her.
our no pants run. That's good to know.
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
What if I want to buy a book?
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go. Be drawn.
Guess I gotta be drawn.
Everything is on the shelves.
Well,
Take a
Simon's
look
pretty good at
yourself.
be
The shelves
drawing me.
compel you, don't they?
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves. She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about the books.
Do you even know what books you have for
Truth be told,
sale?
Not really. My sister brings in most of the goods. I'm sure it's all very literary stuff with well-written prose. But you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
Where do you learn about
The truth
important
is available
things?
if you just know where to look. And you have to open and free your mind to understand.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Anyway, about your
Annette,
daughter.
Yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her
She
job?
was
like a
doing her
proper girl?
job. She got me to come in
Wonderful.
here.
Did you talk to her?
I
Great.
did.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Huh?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I feel emotionally obliged to give her
My
a 10.
precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
And how much do you
Good,
pay
sir.
her?
What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
Slap the cuffs on her.
I formally reprimand you for your corrupt
Oh, of course,
activities.
officer. Good work. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
But I want to find her.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how
What are
to
you
raise
doing,
their
Daikon?
children. It's none of your or anyone's
My little
business.
stinker butt. Well,
The woman before you scans the store.
Farewell, book peddler. Let's take a look at some of these books, shall we? Oh, Daikon is jumping on the desk. Gift books and molten candy. That's an interesting combination.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian.
I think you got COVID. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry.
Hyundai somewhere.
I wish you a speedy recovery.
Oh, Man from Hyundai. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Well, I don't have a lot to do.
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyundalaman, the man from Hyundal.
Why would
To
I...
be a good introduction to the series.
Anyway.
Rows and rows of Hyundalamen blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hyundal and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hyundal.
There's a lot of Hyundal in Hyundal.
And the Solipsistic.
Book peddler,
Man
but we hardly
from
book
Hyundal
Noah.
And the Hyundal man.
I'll book peddle you. Good God, how many... I just like... Enough. Oh, wrong button.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyundal novels.
Well, do any of the books call out to me?
Nothing of interest.
Damn.
Only silence and the cosmic background.
I guess not.
Radiation.
I have not had my calling. We're both married to the same woman. Is that legal? I will make it legal. They are all about lake trout. Do you like fish?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages.
What board games do you
A lot
have?
of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Graubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Yes, my children. My children that are in chat
Who are you
right
going
now.
to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Do I have friends?
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Yeah, kids, friends, chicks. I have all of
Then you're
those.
a lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest of treasures.
I am a policeman and I have chicks.
For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization
What the hell am I supposed to
building
do with
game
all this
where
stuff?
You build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
What about all these werewolf things?
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into
Those
kind of
types.
things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all.
Hi,
I've
Daikon.
heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have
It's
rituals
420. Let's
where
go.
they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them though.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium. second
Welkin.
edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path
Aurora
adventure game
Borealis?
titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
What are you doing, Daikon? Are you attacking my fingers?
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module.
Are you
side
punishing
panel
me
notes
still?
A fantastique adventure board
Punishing?
game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. Nonsense for anemic Beano clods.
For what? That's a lot of syllables. Cave Mora would not approve. Do not punishing.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over.
Dick Mullen? I hardly know him.
Crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently.
Apparently.
You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Crime fiction is a disgrace.
It's a disgrace.
An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Absolutely, I
You
would.
see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the Murder House. The Final Case of Dick Mullen. An Obvious Lie. Dick Mullen in the Clock Tower. The Ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick.
Dauntless Dick!
Mullen's funeral party. The murder of Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen dies?
Turns out he fated to solve a case.
Any more?
Yes. There's also The Dame Who Did It. Farewell, My Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen.
Another one with fake death.
And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer.
That's actually really big brain. To solve a murder, you gotta do a murder.
This is not the way real police solve crimes. The real police are some 20 kilometers away, sitting in an armored motor carriage.
But I'm
Come
police.
On, Chester. Tell the story again.
What?
Again? Man, I tell that one at least once a month. It's not that interesting.
Who the hell is this?
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it. You see, Chester here.
Yeah?
Gosh, why?
A very fucking dangerous case, ain't that right, Chester? They almost got you that time.
Yeah, sure came close. Alright, so I was tailing this guy called Francis the
Francis the Shoe? No dicks here.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Who is Dick Mullen? Let's find out.
Your attempt to grasp at the answer fails. It seems
so
very
close.
By, pulsating just out of reach.
Did I have reaction speed up? I think I did. I did. Oh man, and that was with reaction speed. I will never know who Dick Mullen is. It's a tome of fascist magic. What have we here?
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People.
Famous people?
You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a
Am
bell.
I in there? Mora's pretty famous, right?
I would say The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Who or what is an innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
Do they?
The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understanding.
There are at least
of
two
the
people who know who
innocentic
Mora
system,
is.
creating a fresh vantage point.
And
a
one of them
shift in
is
the
not
tired order of
Mora.
things.
I thought it was about which of these innocences is the coolest and greatest.
Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meanings.
So you recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
Well, I can't argue with that, I guess.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz.
What a
by
name!
Cecilia Averbrook.
What two names?
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Whoa. What a guy.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality
Two of them at
Ian
once.
Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I ruin my own
Buy one of
days.
the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still
I
browse
already
those,
wait.
but not too long.
I bought a book, lady.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
I did buy a book. How dare you? How dare you?
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is Le Caillou. You are here.
Le
Another
Caillou.
far away in
Wait,
the
isn't that the
southwest,
like horrible
Celanese
child
Islands,
cartoon that
Ile de
everybody
Fantôme.
hates?
Ozon, Laurentide, Fas a la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white.
Is that a whole world?
In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
It's me!
You can, on Caillou, Revachol.
We don't talk about Caillou.
On Ozon, Fondelier, and Vimandu. On Archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers. On Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas.
Wow, what a name.
Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth.
What the hell is an
Samar
azimuth?
Is the east azimuth.
Is that kind of rock?
Sail is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there.
Or have I?
You have little idea what they are.
Impossible.
Distant stars, gods,
Impossible
but looking at them
17
makes you
versus
feel
my
almost
total
non-existent.
7.
Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away.
Far, far away.
Perhaps they
That's where they are,
gods,
donkey.
gods of
Far,
distance and outer dust.
far.
The north coast of
That's
a verdant
me,
island
right?
is shattered
Revachol,
by the
that's where
delta
I
of
am
the
right
river.
now, I think.
It is the river Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin,
Le Jardin.
Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East. Huron.
And the
It's
other
somewhere to
side?
live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger.
Bad
Then
and big.
Coal City. It's the worst. You feel you're just west of Coal City, somewhere above Jamrock and close to Coal City. It's not really a map, it's a tourist thing.
Azimuth is the
Picture
angular
postcard
measurement in a
with buildings
spherical
on it,
coordinate system
drawn
which...
from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48.
Yeah, no, there is less than 0 chance that I'm gonna understand all of the words you just said.
Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbour, even the whirling in rags there.
Can I buy these
Sorry,
maps?
officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
How much can a map cost?
Quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
You seem to underestimate my resources.
Yes. Are you interested or not?
I could try to steal it.
Slowly, you move your hand toward the map attached to the board. Before you even reach the map, you're interrupted.
Perhaps not. It's against RCM policy to defraud small business owners.
Well, you make a good point, Nan. It's only 90 cents. If I'm gonna steal something, I want to steal something that's not just worth 90 cents.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
As long as I have more than 100 cents. 100 real. Another boring book just discarded here. How sad.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
How does that work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take
So
care
it's
of
like
anything,
alternative medicine,
though
but
it
without
is
even the
important to
medicine
note.
part.
When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. The book features chapters on topics
On a circle,
such as
north is
how to
straight
find
up, east
magnesium.
azimuth is the
It even
angle
lists
from
plants
the
you can
north to
harvest
the point
magnesium
I'm
from.
looking at on the...
How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. And
Yeah, that's maths that is not gonna land with me. I will try. I can try. But you're just saying math words.
there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Find something truly otherworldly.
The throbbing in your head increases with
Throbbing.
every passing moment you gaze at this
Not
shelf.
a good excuse for the word throbbing.
Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
What's the
The
pale?
book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted.
What is the
The
book?
book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific
Rom,
therapies,
Rom,
alternative medicine,
you,
and
you
folk
can't just
remedies
come into chat
involving
again and say
the
you
pale,
love throbbing
also
with
known
no
as
context.
territoire. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venic or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pale.
Sounds invigorating.
It is, and good for the circulation too.
What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just
Clock 12 is the
inside
top.
pale
I'm looking at
and
the
leave them
azimuth
there
for 10.
30 to 60 days.
Azimuth is the
depending on
angle between the
potency
12 and
desired.
10. Oh, so 2.
Among other benefits, It is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
I should probably get my hands on some of that.
For
What else
general
is in
health
there?
and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the Pale. Though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour. These strolls
I like it when my
promise
heart
to cleanse
throbs.
the mind of worries and the
Like
body
a teenage
of toxins,
heart throb.
especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these
Oh,
prescriptions.
there's a lot of naked in here.
This is exactly what you need.
Anything else
There's
of
an
note?
entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
I probably need that.
Excuse me, sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular volume long enough. If you'd like to continue reading, I must insist you buy it.
Probably need that. What books are these?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
A police store? I want this, and it costs $4.20, so I have to have it.
Please. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
I do too. I don't know what it is I'm looking for. Okay, I think we're done buying books. I didn't think I'd buy so many of them, but what's over here?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
She's right. Those curtains give off some eerie vibes.
Oh.
Better not mess with it.
What's so eerie about them?
Be wary of those mysterious ornaments.
That came out of nowhere. Oh my goodness.
Do you realize what's out there? Upon the mist-shrouded islands of Ile de Fantôme,
Ugh.
eerie pygmies and
Oh,
wild
that certainly
shepherds
cleared my
practicing
nostrils.
unnatural
Not like
mysticism.
physically, like cleared my brain ways area.
They lurk in the tropical Pale of Seminine, casting strange magics on everyone. Ignore the curtains, or suffer the consequences.
We'll suffer the consequences. What's behind the curtains?
Now, please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
It's 2:30 in the morning. Rom is in very 2 a.m.
You see
mode.
some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Hello, fish.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Open them up.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Oh my god! Padoru!
Parasympathetically speaking, we're done if you decide to open
Why
them.
is Padoru
I
so
won't be
loud?
held responsible
I
for the
don't know why
consequences.
it's so loud.
It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Is this about the curse?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
But I sense this place calling from me.
You do? My god, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
But I'm a policeman
Why?
officer.
It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go
Padoru
there.
is forbidden
I
to the
can't allow that.
customers.
You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
Fine, I'll think
Thank
about
you.
it.
Let's just talk about this first, all right? There's no reason for you to venture into the unknown.
What are you, a coward? Think about the marvelous adventures waiting for us on the other side.
Well, the necktie is calling to me.
There is something mysterious about the curtains.
The necktie is calling to me,
careful.
so I don't
The
know.
curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Nothing. Now, please.
Oddly enough,
Nothing.
the more
Does she talk about the curtains more if I talk to her? Let's find out. Also, I'm just walking around with a crowbar.
And welcome to Crime
Why are you
I
so
already
uptight about the
told you,
curtains?
It's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn.
Go
into
buy
the books.
some goddamn books.
It's just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said, they don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Well, yes.
Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
Have you sought
Yes.
help?
I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators.
What are you doing, little
They
daikon?
provided
Oh,
me
you want to
with
be
the
tall,
wards.
huh? You're being tall today.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear, it's not enough.
And how's the curse
The
manifest
curse
itself?
Is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Oh, geez, that's pretty bad for someone who wants to make money.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Oh.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off
The
bad
what
business
demons?
practices and
Excuse me?
disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Well,
Sounds
I
familiar.
want you. I mean, what? Strange. I feel unwanted
Truly
too.
so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Is the pendant part of awards?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy
Ow!
shamans, with a
You little
spell of
monster.
compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells
Wait, she's been
cast
trying to
throughout the store.
cast a
I
spell
have
on me
books
to buy
anointed with a
things?
different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Would you like me to take the case?
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away.
I'm very familiar
Leave
with the
the
psychic
spirits be,
arts.
so they can return to their slumber.
Psychic arts? Sounds right down our alley.
I'm the master of psychic arts. Apparently, possibly not, but we'll give it a try.
Time to fire up the old lie machine.
No.
Do you know how me and my partner are known to our colleagues at the station?
The lieutenant looks at you, waiting to see where this is going. You've got this. Just go with it. This is elegant.
Wait, that's it?
Stop being such a fussy prude. You can't convince her without lies.
Without lies. Crime bros.
What? What is this, a joke, Mr. Policeman? Do you commit crimes together or what?
He turns away, not before you can see a small hint of a smile. He's struggling to not
Kim, back me up here.
Sir, I really don't have time for your jokes. The situation is very serious.
Damn it. I can't convince her without lice. Well, I guess I'll be back here. Also, gotta talk to the kid. She got anything more to say to me?
Snowflake is like a little gift from the sky.
I need more composure. How is my composure? I thought my composure was good. Oh, my composure is not very good. Never mind. Let's look at these books.
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and heavy.
I don't think I've got the time to be looking at that. Let's look at the map instead.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Cypar, over Saint-Brun, and
There's all the
Martinez
saints
North.
here, aren't there?
Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, Go to your journal and select the map tab.
Oh, I have a map now. Yay! Alright, we've got a couple of books. Meow. Hello. What are you doing, stinkhead? Huh? Stink butt? Stinky. Oh, it tells me where things are now. That's awesome. The hanged man. Yeah, I'm struggling with the hanged guy, aren't I? These are found white checks. Those on white are available to try right now. Ooh. Conceptualization impossible. Conceptualization formidable. Composure challenging. Man from Hyendal series. Okay, I've got a few I can try now. Let's try the backyard wall again. Is that kid still there? Where is it? Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, I remember this.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Why am I looking at this pile of the roofing material?
Because it's nice and orderly. No, there's more to this. Hard to say. It's gone now.
Where is this? Where is this thing then? Hold on, I'm confused. Backyard wall. It's definitely back here, right? This is the backyard wall. What was that it? Did I fail it? Conceptualization impossible. Oh. Where is this backyard wall? Pile of Eternite. Okay, so that's the pile of Eternite. Backyard wall. It's definitely somewhere here. Oh wait, was it the... Oh, it was the thing. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Conceptualization impossible. Well, we'll give it a shot, I guess. Wait, no. Is the wall here? Surely the wall's here. Unless it means that one. I think it means that one that, like... Hold on. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Sprinting. It's over here. It's definitely this, right? Backyard wall.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Cindy's artistic impulses are infectious. Who's Cindy?
Yeah. Why? It's a wall.
Oh.
An ordinary wall.
Okay.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by? We have business to attend to.
Well, I guess it's just a wall still. Oh, Cindy's the skull. I remember. I'm good with names. I know all the best names. I should go back to the Union. Not the Union, the place where the Union's gonna be. Also, I'm kind of curious about ringing this thing. Did I try all of these?
With a matrix of push button and off-key melody.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
It's please open the door. I'm trying to get in.
Sir, I thought you were, but the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
What about this?
You ring the doorbell, but no one answers.
What about this one?
All you hear is static, but no one answers the call.
And you?
You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens.
And you?
Wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter.
And you?
You hear static from the intercom speaker.
What's Slipstream
It sounds as
SCA?
if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Hello?
Yes, hello. This is Tracy with Ennial Electric.
Oh my goodness, that's kind of scary.
Have you come to place an order? My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would see you.
What?
It's a woman, and she knows
It's a woman!
your heart beats faster.
I do like woman.
Something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please.
Why
did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Of course
Ever
I
since
care.
I came here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally meet again.
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Please don't cry.
She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
I don't know what
Another
just
seagull
happened.
passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
This was...
I don't know what happened either.
Something?
We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. Silence. No one's home. Silence. No one answers the doorbell. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They silence. This button looks new.
Huh. This button looks new.
Interesting. Well, that was mildly terrifying. Okay. Aw, my two kitty cats lined up so politely. Is this open yet? I thought there'd be union people coming in now. Maybe that wasn't yet. Maybe that was at 6. Hold on, let's check. Who's in the union box? Gathering the mess hall of the whirling in rags are not there today, but most likely they'll eventually show up. Yeah. Hold on, let's talk to you again.
Can I help you? Another thing. Yes, not the whole damn. They come here.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying. We don't.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low.
Damn it! I thought they'd be here.
Lynching.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding.
Yeah. The Union guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy or something and now think they can hide out till it all blows over and it's fair weather again in Martinez.
I keep thinking it's mayonnaise.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Dang.
Yes.
So about that money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
How much was it?
A lot. For the room and broken window, 100 real.
I don't want to pay yet. I don't want to pay the money. I want to pretend that I don't owe him money. Can I just pretend that I don't? Did I talk to you? I think I did. I want to try this again.
An old call box with a matrix. No.
Oof.
Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions.
Alas, it was not meant to be. Okay. Let's keep poking around.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But
oh, I know.
those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Just be straight with him.
Okay, let me be straight with you.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
So who is it?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point, but there's something in him. Some trepidation.
Oh.
Time to arrest him.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though even
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
man. But
Just be straight with him.
hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an
Entrapment?
thing on me?
What's entrapment?
Entrapment is where a law officer gets a person to commit a criminal offense they otherwise wouldn't commit, often through some trickery or fraud.
Yes. It's like trying to trick a person into doing something criminal that they'd never do.
I wouldn't do something
What
like
are you
that.
trying to accomplish?
So much for subtlety.
We have a credible...
Not me, man. No, gotta guard the stuff. Look, man.
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say.
Conceptualization. Terrible.
There's something in him.
Well,
Some trepidation.
let's give it a shot, shall we?
Your best verse. You don't even have a bad verse in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
She broke
That's
me. She
brutal,
fucking
man.
broke me.
But you know, time will...
No, stop. He's already mortified.
No, Tommy. These are my rhymes.
That's,
Oh. Oh no.
In the name of God, what are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So, thanks, man.
Yes. And I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation.
Well, I certainly tried something. I'm not entirely sure what that was. Also, I want to check on these. There's something about a box of sunglasses. Was it here? Where's the box of sunglasses? Is this it?
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Dress code, rummager.
No luck. All you find is this.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun up. You don't like it? Sure, Square Jaw.
Perception.
No problem. Let's get
Ooh,
you some
shades of
real
self-destruction. But then I wouldn't be able to wear my hobo hat, and I like my hobo hat. Oh wait, I can wear my hobo hat! I can wear glasses and a hat! That is pretty life-changing, actually. Maybe I do need those shades.
The shine on these sunglasses
Oh,
lasts a lifetime.
Kim, did you
officer.
just do a spin?
100% guaranteed.
Let's take these ugly glasses.
Starter pair, officer. And when you're ready to upgrade, come back and see me.
How do I look? Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Are you ready? Oh, hell yeah. These death-tinted shades come with an odd longing for self-destruction. They're ugly. You don't even need a mirror to know this. Describing them is futile. Better get a glass of wine. Well, I do like booze. In fact, I'm still looking for some booze. I'm also looking for bottles still, but I haven't seen any for a while. Any around here? Oh, hello. Stop between us truck. Smokes! Substance use effects. +1 intellect, -1 health. I will remember this. I probably need to be careful of my health right now, though. Can I go up here? Where does this go? It goes nowhere. Nice. Well, that was fun. Let's go back around here. Oh, let's talk to you. Maybe you know something about drugs.
Hello again, officer.
Never mind, you know nothing about drugs. See you, Achilles! It was nice to see you. Nice to have you by. I hope you have a good evening, or a good morning for you, as the case may be. I hope you have a very good morning.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
You're a lorryman, right? What's your stance on
What?
drugs?
They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us.
Oh, this
in
guy's
the
too racist to do
manufacturing
drugs.
sector.
I see.
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
I see.
There's Yorian. Take his side in this particular fight.
Do I have to be racist to solve this case? Let's pretend to be racist.
Wearily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds.
We're pretending to be racist in order to sabotage racism. Let's put it that way.
It didn't work. You should have signaled you're a nationalist before.
I don't know shit, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass.
I'm
like
too
ass cancer.
anti-racist to pretend to be racist.
There was a
I feel
bunch
like
of
this is a
steel
win.
boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics.
I have an idea. Try fighting him.
Some kip boys smashed
See, you
his
can't
fucking
beat
took
racism with
damn near
fists, but
everything.
it doesn't hurt to
Lost
try.
his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty, is what it is. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed
Oh, well,
siren.
there it is
Little
again.
side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. Of course, he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanux lorry. His tribe are natural
Oh
liars.
God!
It's
Enough!
in their blood.
Enough!
He's your man,
Enough!
right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure, buddy.
I want to arrest
Not
this
until
guy.
we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
This guy did the drugs. It was you. I know it. Are you a lorry guy?
Right to work! Right to work! Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss. I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Absolutely
Wouldn't put it
nothing.
past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Sure, why not?
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this whole matter.
Kim knows why he's not. Never mind.
Let us work! We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by.
How bad could
The
one bad
access
guy
panel is
be?
right behind it.
Regrettably, I know exactly how bad one guy be.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Have you considered storming in? They can't stop all of us.
Why
It's
don't
like Area
you
51.
go arrest them instead? I'm I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then, we charge. We were promised...
Wait, no, hold on.
We were main gates, and I don't mean to...
Why don't you just talk to them?
It would be better.
No!
Okay, well I tried.
They went a bunch of ungrateful... They beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights. While we have the right to work!
Well, he certainly thinks he has rights.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape. There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem
What is this mystery?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
I'm interested in
We're
your
all
background.
Workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A bouncer? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think I've been there.
It was a long time ago.
Wait, hold on, let's try this again.
Big mess caused by union greed. We're all workers, right? Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Are you
We're done here.
lying?
I have a strike to break.
Oh, he didn't like that.
Right to work! Right to work! Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
We'll see.
Man oozes stop.
What's it to you? No, don't think we've met before. We're all workers, right? Worked at... It was a long time.
He made up a place. Interesting. Is that more cigarettes? Pick up the cigarettes. They're right there. You can see them. I can see them. Oh man. Can I go up here? Let's go to here.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. The back end of the cabin is a
Racist, nationalist, paraphrase. Likely, yes.
Okay, so this doesn't help me. What about down here? Oh yeah, I was trying this statue, but I didn't get it last time.
old monument stands in the middle of the traffic.
I still can't do it. Do I have any checks I can do? Oh yeah, this guy. Then there's the old lady.
The woman still has her eyes fixed.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect.
Me? I am the law.
Then I don't suppose you could tell me where we are, lawman. Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
When else would
Back
you
in
be?
Lefka, during the time of the revolution. The side walls and
Oh, this
castles
lady's
filled with
super
young
on
people.
drugs.
I was on my way
Huh.
to see new Boyadero pictures.
I'm looking for
starring
drugs.
Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is. This is Gabriel Buendero.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen. This man's got a hold over her. Even 50 years
What a
later,
man.
you can feel it.
What a guy.
He was the biggest star of his day.
Wait, Pale. You're a Pale
Girls used to
person.
faint in the aisles of
I know
cinema
stuff about
whenever
Pale,
he
I
came on
think.
the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines. I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out.
I wanted drugs.
The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. In Meth, it was a golden age.
Anyway, I have police
Why not,
questions.
Harrison? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
What are you
Diamonds.
hauling? Diamonds?
Of course not. But
Oh,
wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
disappointing.
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
You don't know what you're
I
hauling?
quit concerning myself with that a long time ago.
Okay, yeah, that's
This-
fair, actually.
I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harifa. It's low. I go to the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He's worried, but not for her. For you. What is it about this woman? If she's not connected to anything.
It's the drugs.
Oh,
He doesn't
don't
like the
worry about
drugs.
me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
What routes?
Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, Western Plain, the Transcatolia Magistral, U for 1A, Adestradas du Mirador, all the good ones, the deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly.
Cool. Right into your dust,
Irma.
sister.
I already.
If she's on bath salts, I could lose an eye. You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about
What do I need
drugs.
drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can
The
compare.
adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
That's not really what I
Then
was getting at.
where you getting at?
This line of questioning is going nowhere. Try harder.
I wanted to know if you'd be interested in smuggling some
Why would I want to
drugs.
do that?
Liberation of his spirit and
Loma,
body?
What in the name of God are you talking about?
Let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier you don't know what cargo
Just
you're
this
hauling.
month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Loman?
Drugs?
No, Loman. Diamonds.
I didn't ask you about
Diamonds are good
diamonds.
for you, Loman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
If you had to guess, who is
Easy.
smuggling drugs?
He's a skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
Oh, well, I guess that would be your reason to say so.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the features of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree.
Wow, this conversation is going extremely
Oh,
nowhere.
I'm just relaxed and let my mind carry me back where it was,
I am
to the
such
great
a good police.
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go. Enough jamboree.
Yeah, that got me a whole lot of nowhere. I guess... Oh, what's this? Hello? Oh, no one lives here anymore. There's nothing here. Maybe diamonds is code speak for crystal meth. Maybe we should leave and fight the racist. Maybe I'll do that again after I talk to this guy. Wait, actually, can I talk to this guy? Does that give me another
Hello
chance?
again, my man. What's on your mind?
No.
Man. What?
Just be straight with him.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Then what you do?
So much for...
We have a crit.
Not me, man. No way. Gotta guard the stock. Look, man.
It's not a lie.
Yeah, that's going nowhere. So I'm gonna check this guy that the racist said is doing it.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
I can try to persuade him. Wait, hold on. I need to... Where's my rhetoric? Let's take this off. Have I got anything else that gives me rhetoric? Oh, something gives me conceptualization. That could be useful. Also... I need perception. Do I have anything that gives me perception? Ah, that hat gave me perception, I think. Well, we'll talk to you briefly.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Give me money!
No need to dress this one.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Because I am corrupt.
Ah, yes. Lots of cops are.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Sorry, detective.
So, Silang, what's your stance on
Drugs?
drugs?
I don't go in for that, officer.
Oh,
Drugs ruin lives.
Desco. Comfy
Unless you're
girl.
into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super into drugs.
Very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
Well, I lied. I don't actually like drugs.
Especially after you already said you're into them. All the coolest detectives in the movie do drugs. And I'm very conflicted about it. Still, no drugs here.
Well, anyway, after that emotional roller coaster.
Even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor.
Comfy
I don't know anything about
Desco.
that.
I love you.
Who said that?
But you are a lorry,
fat
and you
racist,
do
right?
lorry.
I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm okay. Maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you are embarrassed?
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
And what do you know about the drug operation?
I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Do I need to threaten him? I think I need to threaten him.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to my station and ask him there. After we've called his boss.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
We're buddies, Salang. Help us out.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Not the old woman, I'm
don't
thinking.
know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
Maybe she is the lady driver.
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
We're cool
Who
now.
exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Let's be cool.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Anyway, can you give me some money now?
No need to dress this.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes.
Are you trying to ask?
Sorry, detective.
Well, I did my best. No money for me still. Still no bottles, I've noticed. Where are all these bottles? Anyway, let's talk to this guy. He
Hello again, my man.
apparently talks about
What's on your mind?
ladies. I heard that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here.
I don't want to talk about that.
She may be involved with the drug business.
I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
I asked you who's conducting the drug trade. You said you didn't know, and now you're saying you do.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part.
We deserved a little bribe as a treat. And I get a little egg, also as a treat. Who is she?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
And what does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
In a cool way. I mean, Gruff is pretty cool.
Blue and violet. Died.
Oh?
It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Oh, she likes the color. That's cool.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me, too.
More eggs. For me?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it.
That
I can't have that on my conscience.
sounds troublesome.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
Well,
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
I don't like this.
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
I was told everyone's
heard the
afraid of her.
I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this
I
violent
like
life
Tommy.
include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
Ah.
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Push Tommy, and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son. It's right here. The answer is right here. You just need to ask him.
No.
Do it.
I don't want to. I don't want to hurt Tommy's feelings. I
Thank you,
like
friend.
Tommy.
Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
Let's go talk to the racist guy. He seems like an asshole who'd rat someone out.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? I don't know what you're talking about.
Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits, you don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the air.
Uh-oh.
A dark gong. You get a... Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
Uh-huh.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
I'm just gonna pretend I know what's going on.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Wait, are we?
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking
Oh, I kind of see what's going on.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen the corpse in the yard, yes? You took a peek. I know you did. Does it look like his friends protected him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Oh, jeez. Wait, hold on. I need to... Hold on. I need to take my half-light off. Or do I? Wait, actually, hold on. Wait. Wait, do I have half-light? Okay, actually, okay, yeah. So if I've got -1 now, then I can take the shot.
Looking for something on?
And actually, no, I don't think that works out. No, I better take it off just in case. Let's put let's put my jacket back on and have the best shot at this. 42%. Do I feel lucky? I never feel lucky, but surely I'm gonna get a good roll at some point today.
The main thing is,
oh my god!
Do it, even when you're trying to scare.
That is the worst possible failure.
How does it look on your resume?
That was the worst possible failure I had possible. Why didn't you and me step outside for a little talk?
What do you think we're doing right now, runt? We're outside, talking. There's some kind of homo thing?
Yeah, maybe it is.
Okay, that's enough, detective. That's enough. Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are wasting our time here.
But I don't want to. What if I put my jacket back on? Maybe he'll listen to me then.
Looking for something, Aunt?
Damn it!
Come to tell me to...
I'll be back for you later. Maybe I'll get another chance.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into the machine. And do you know what you should do with that money, kid?
I do want alcohol.
You see several packaged raincoats. Fill.
Don't want a raincoat, however. What is that?
A colourful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Physique. What if we just kill him and ask him questions afterwards? Wait, is physique like the whole thing? It is. So that would actually help my half-light. Intellect. Do I have any alcohol? I don't actually have any alcohol. Oh crap, I just spent more money than damn it, I'm gonna have to make some more money somehow. I was so close. I was so close. Alright, let's try this. Right, I gotta take this off again. I'm gonna have that. Oops. Do I have to equip it?
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens.
Time for some magic.
What a solid can of mass-produced piss water. Well over 10% alcohol in this so-called beer. Pop it open before it gets too warm. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have
done it.
There's a satisfying pop as the cap comes off, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention.
Kim's just right here.
Welcome back, detective. You're home now. You see a flash of teeth. A young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined past. She is gorgeous.
And she is mine.
She is yours. Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox.
Right, let's do it.
The golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess.
But I did get some experience
So
from
does
it,
your
so it
mind.
was very worth it.
All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button.
So there
Alcohol
is.
gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold, and shivers.
And shivers.
This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your morale. And remember,
From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
I'll drink to that. Cheers.
Mazovian socio.
Oh, I completed it. Hello.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin.
Those
All he
bastards.
has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has,
With my
however,
what now? What
made
now
him
now?
into a very smart boy.
There's a lot
with
of big
something
words
like
in
a
this.
University degree in truth.
Wait, have I made
Instead of
myself
building
smart?
Communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
What do I get from it? Left-wing dialogue options give XP. But I lose skills? Oh. That actually doesn't help me as... That's actually not good. Dang. Well, at least I get XP. I still need to find a lady driver. Right, okay, here we go. Let's talk to this guy. I don't know how long the
Looking for
booze
something,
lasts.
Hunt?
Oh,
Don't you
what?
tell me to fuck off again?
Oh, I thought my half-light was higher. Maybe I should just... should I just take this? I'm gonna take it. Let's try it.
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
I do like telling people to fuck off more often.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
That means you should do it whenever you feel like someone's disrespecting your authority.
Maybe I should watch how many Fs I say, so I'm just gonna be like, F yeah, mother
That's the
effers.
spirit.
That healed me! Oh my god.
Never forget. The whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
F yeah!
Looking for something, Hunt?
Alright, here we
Don't you tell
go.
me to fuck off again?
Men like this.
Oh, hell yeah,
only
here we go.
respect two things: strength and fear. Time to turn up the volume.
Show me her lorry right freaking now!
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Oh my god, there's a lot of right, hold on. Which F do we want to drop? I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life. I've been to your ficking lorry. Oh, what's your name for? No, I've got to burn it down.
Look,
Arson.
Fuck you, man.
Arson.
Some lorry down there. Green banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She
Wait.
just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dumb,
Wait.
probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green.
Wait.
Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
I have a boost in physique right now. You know what's a good thing to do when I have a boost in physique?
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, policia. It wasn't me. My friend, I don't open...
Beneath the jolly...
Aye. Yeah, then press, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Stop.
For some reason it doesn't seem like it's going to be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
Uh-huh.
Or you could convert to his Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone ever bested him?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Sure.
Alright, here we go. We got 45 minutes of booze. I'm gonna save before I do it. Just in case I die again.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, measure.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
No.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle.
Puff out my chest.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
You hear your heart pumping, fast and irregular. Your joints.
Is this a good sign? I think this is a good sign.
But still alive.
I just passed it, thanks to the booze.
You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
Jean-Luc. My body does not betray my degeneracy.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Enough.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink.
I already have had another drink. In fact, it is this drink that is gonna make me kick your ass.
The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it.
I am the police.
Jerky
I am
motion,
the law.
Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world.
Make him hate us so much he starts to like minorities by comparison. I like this plan.
You made great gains in You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians.
Okay, we read this stuff.
It is, baby, yeah.
Yeah, baby.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
I'm gonna push him. Ow.
That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting
not ow,
the other
but
races to a great
it didn't quite work.
war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality.
I should have checked actually what my...
skulls.
Hold on, do I have anything that's like can improve my endurance in terms of items? Ooh, I have a bonus from items actually. Maybe I do have a chance here.
This is your chance. He's talking.
Let's
rip
do it.
into him with a punch and catch him off guard. No, don't rip into anyone.
Oh.
Sensitive. Remember? communicate.
Oh man, I still don't have a very good chance. I've got 36 minutes. Maybe I can throw him off.
Oh, don't be. There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Claire, also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Idiotic communism above all. Rampant offshoots of the Seminese people. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminese race. What you need is to come to terms with
Guys,
extinction.
38% more? No, it's 28%. It's not 38%. It's 28%.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the...
That is
These cops are just jealous, Jean-Luc.
I think they're always...
Race is reality.
How much time do I have? 31 minutes.
Racists are
True. That is a noble cranium. But you got a hard noggin yourself.
You exhibit forward projection of the job. It is important. This leads me to conclude.
I gained a level.
A police officer. You are a common. Your racial heritage.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're
Alright.
drunk.
You know what?
It's too scary.
Here we go. We're gonna give it a try. No way!
Just like that.
Oh my god, I did it! I punched a
solid
racist!
Into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you.
Math
in the distance,
wins!
sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
I won!
Rip into him. Right hook. Escalate it. Get intimate with him. Bring that
Wait.
hurt closer.
Wait. A 360 flying spin kick? I can't not do a 360 flying spin kick. This isn't gonna go well.
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Let's fucking go!
As you slam your fist on the button, the man
Disco Inferno, baby!
to the side.
Oh my god! I can't believe that worked!
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Looks like I'm the head of measurement now.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
Oh my god.
The man is still knocked out. He breathes slowly and steadily.
I'd like to thank alcohol for making this possible.
Take a few moments for him to recover.
My very good friend. I have to be honest, I don't even know why I'm here. But now that I am here, every worker is a member of the board. Uh-huh. Someone left the coffee machine on. The dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. I got a book. Le Fumée. Let's just look at what's actually... Okay. Postcard. Le Jardin. Drugs? Ooh. Neat office shades. Don't think those help me. Drugs! Oh, Desco.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
What do we got?
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Could there be drugs?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Hold on, how's my volition? Ooh, why is my volition so low? Oh, from damage? Oh, I need to heal myself a little bit, I guess. There we go.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of
That's
the drawer.
mean that, like, being hurt makes you fail harder.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Uh-huh.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs?
It's
booze,
soup, right?
Blood. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht. All items on the list have been crossed out,
Special
and the note itself
whirling
is
borscht.
crumpled. The drawer slides shut smoothly.
Okay. What's up here? Let's look at this. Radio is emitting strange buzzing sounds, and what's this thing?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
Do I need to use this? I feel like I don't. What would I get out of a punch card thingy? Alright, what's up here? Oh. What's this?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. There is a white rectangle clearly visible on its back. This is your cloak. You can feel it.
I think that's mine.
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia, and we are the only detectives in Martinez.
You think I should get it?
The service cloak issued to you by your station?
I definitely feel like I should.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
My cloak would die for me, is what I'm hearing. Let's see. Spirit, the corpse, and shivers. Ooh, suggestion and... I'm not sure. I kind of like... I mean, suggestion is like my strong suit, right? But then again, I mean, I invested in Half-Light for a reason. Let's take a look. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll stick with like a little bit. Physique is like my second best one. Can I like boost my physique at all, or is that just it? I think it might just be it. Well, apart from booze, obviously. Oh. Yeah, I'm curious. What if I read some of these? La Fumée. Leading in Intellectual organ of Martinez communism.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
White antlers?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it.
And why Friesel?
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire.
We did! We defeated racism! We punched him and then we did a 360 spin kick, and I did not think it would actually work, but it did.
To your disappointment,
we really punched a Nazi.
Full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally.
Hold on,
by
Desko
little
is being
doodles
really
in
cute. I
black
need to
and
lean
white.
over and pet her. I'm coming, Desko. That's right. I'm coming to pet you. Can't escape it. I missed you. Oh, I did miss you so much. Yeah, you're cute and you know it, don't you? Look at you. That's the face of someone who knows they're cute. You wanted to get pet, didn't you? This is your plan. Huh? My little baby. Yeah. I love my little Desko. Okay. Desko has been petted. Oh, but I need to pet her just one more time. Just a little more. I could quit anytime I want. Yeah, baby. Oh, baby, I can see you purring. Oh. Okay, I can quit. I can quit anytime. What is this?
After
It's not a
rifling
comic
the
book.
pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents.
Oops.
The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur,
Kunst und
and
Kultur.
local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée.
There's a lot of
This
French
was
and German
his
in
way
this
of
game.
describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée
La
is
Fumée.
committed to telling the radical truth,
The radical
even
truth.
when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing.
Kim, I think this is a
Yours
communist
in the
magazine.
struggle, the editors.
But I am communism.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border.
Bear wrestling?
Something about bear wrestling
With
in
their bare
Samara.
hands?
Book riots in Yugograd. Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries are.
So American.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local
Can't
artist
stop giggling
identified only
about this video I
as
saw this morning of a
CS.
baby waking up and slapping its dad. That's me. That's me when I start
The main
streaming.
feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
I start streaming and Daikon starts slapping me.
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer. That certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth. who likes to harass you.
Oh, it's the Skull Girl.
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing. You think you're settling in for a relaxing.
I said that on
recap
your
of the
cat
most
snuck up and
recent
smacked your
season,
foot. The
maybe
violence has
sprinkled
been
with some
summoned.
nice
Oh,
anecdotes
Desco
about
has
a
been
few
summoned.
of the more colourful
Hello, you
drivers.
got up. Why did you get up? You were so comfy. Hey? You wanted more pettings.
Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects.
What's wrong with Tip Top?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes. Oddly enough, this article has two bylines: Nasdaq Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka.
What's wrong with a good crash? I love a good crash.
Precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest.
She scampered away under the bed.
At the end
I love
of the
that.
day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really.
Well, you're right. I am in it for
You
the
see,
violence.
One cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
Kim, did you know Tip Top Tourney is actually an orgiastic ritual of capitalistic destruction?
I can safely say that.
I had
you
no
never
idea.
crossed my mind, detective.
I wonder what else is really a metaphor for life under
I'm
capitalism.
sure most things are, if the young men who wrote this article are to be believed. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race.
You're having fun there,
I take
Desco.
whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
Oh my god, I just looked at their scratching post. They have really scratched the hell out of that
You
post.
flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers.
It's like 60% pulled
You skim
apart
the
at this
headlines.
point.
Paint the harbour red and white.
Am I gonna have to get you a new
Martinez tames the
scratching
wild
post?
pines.
Am I?
A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
You know what? They're right. You shouldn't have to pay money just to live
The
somewhere.
writer G. Martin remarks dryly that capitalists love wealth redistribution, so long as it's only redistributed upward. You flip
Those
back to the front
bastards.
of the magazine.
Well, I don't know if that helped me in any way, but that was fun. Wait a minute, what's this here? Collecting rainwater. What am I doing up here exactly anyway? I have to be honest, kind of lost track of that part. It's getting late as well. Can I get up there somehow? There's money up there. I want to get up there. There's money. What's this?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Mush and
I probably should be careful with this thing. Money! Oh, I'm so close to having enough money. Housing! We should. There's not a lot up here, is there? Oh, there's something here. Oh. Smells like blood. Oh, I probably need a... Where's my crowbar? Yeah, I need my crowbar back. Ooh, Ultra Series gloves. Do I have gloves that I'm wearing yet? I do. Ooh, do I want electrochemistry? feel like let's go for Half-Life. Half-Life. What have we got over here? Money? Money! That's a lot of money. Oh, it's almost enough money. That's enough money! I have all the money I need. Oh, hello.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on. Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
It's a somewhat catchy song.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen.
Kind of makes you feel like an
Kind of makes
asshole
you
for
feel
no
like an
reason.
arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
I'm not a scab.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What's in that
Oh,
container
that
over
one.
there?
That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up. Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and
Okay.
Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did. when
Okay,
we were
yeah, I
boys.
don't need your life
Oh,
story.
Mr. Everard is usually in his office, of course. But you gotta be quick if you want to see him. He leaves around 10 p.m.
I've got 1 hour.
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What's the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
Uh-huh.
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
What are you doing with
I'm
containers?
just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yeah, I have zero chance of doing that.
Sure, mister. Most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is going.
Can't believe that the Nazi muscle guy was called Jean-Luc.
Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union
Wait,
business.
who's Titus?
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everard telling him to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
What did they do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
I remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business. But Mr. Everett and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Everard. I'm sure you'll be good friends. He's friends with everyone around here.
You're never getting anything useful out of him. It's good enough you found out Everard has a brother called Edgar, and he helped Leo.
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr.
So it
Edgar's
sounds
right-hand man
like
when Mr. Edgar is out of town,
someone got
and
too
Mr.
rowdy.
Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everard is away.
Could that be lynching
Actually,
style
Miss Beaufort
rowdy?
is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Oh, who's this? Wait, hold
Who
on.
is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down besides the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Yeah, who's this Miss
Oh,
Beaufort?
Lily, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and
Dicot
lawyerly.
looking at me. Hello.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Bye-bye now.
Okay, that was actually very helpful. Alright, I think we're about to see Mr. Everard. This might be a good time to save as well. What have we got in here? Coffee? Stair made of pallets. And there he is, the man himself. With a fish on his desks. Lockers even.
Before you is a walrus.
Oh my
of a
god!
man
Oh my
seated behind
god!
a large desk.
What a
He
picture
looked
that
up from
is!
his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Hello.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr.
Oh my god, what a voice.
It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debardes Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
Gary, he really does look like that emoji.
He looks
You're
extremely
right.
comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it.
Who's Mr.
Filter
Dubois?
it out.
My name is... I forgot.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
I don't sit. It's kind of
Very
my
well,
thing.
Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
Hi,
I,
Shimp!
too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until
This
then,
guy's
I'm
voice
afraid I
is
must
killing
ask
me
you to
as
leave.
well.
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
I guess I've got to sit down. Or do I? Wait, do I?
Mr. Dubois, I please.
He's trying to
Very well. I too. Should you find.
You're no Titan affiliation,
Damn it.
buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down.
Okay, hold on. What if I heal myself one more time?
Please.
He's trying to.
Very well. I too. Should you find?
Damn, that's a nasty play. He's got you.
Damn it!
A Titan of Volition in a fork.
Alright, let's
Excellent,
sit
Mr.
down.
Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Let's try to wig back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on
Oh,
has got to be the most
no.
comfortable chair in the world.
I'm in pain.
It's violating your backside.
Hello, Hovey, as well. The gang's assembling. How's
By
it
the
going?
way,
Also, my
I
ass
heard you
hurts,
got a rather
apparently.
rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no
Lawrence?
manners. It pains me to say.
Huh?
This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager.
Oh, wait,
Go
no,
ahead.
that's the cafe guy.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
Do I want money or do I not want money? I think I want money.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me?
No.
Oh, I love it. He's like, did you want to say facts or no?
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool
Also,
nowadays.
hold on a second. 25 real. Wait, what? That's nowhere near enough. That is actually nowhere near enough. I need 100 real.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease.
I'm
about
doing
one
good,
other
thank
matter.
you, Hovey.
Your
I had a
lost
really
gun.
nice Christmas.
Let me assure you,
I
people are
actually
on it
didn't
as we
eat like
speak.
as much as I
I've got
thought.
my
I
best
mostly just
pals
sat
looking for that
around
lost
and
gun.
also slept a fair amount, which I think is just the right way to do Christmas as well. You just do what you want to do, right? You eat if you want to eat, you drink if you want to drink, and you sleep if you want to sleep. The one thing I did find from Christmas is that I didn't have it with cats, and I missed my cats, and I'm very happy to be back with my cats. God, it best sounds like my
His
lost gun.
slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun. Oh God, why didn't you think of this before? Cops have guns.
Oh,
Elysium.
Hovey, thank you for the subscription. That's the best Christmas present that you could possibly have given me. Thank you. You get to enjoy all of the beautiful emotes done for me by Blasty now. Where's yours? That doesn't worry me at all. Who cares if I've lost my
love.
gun?
This is your
Oh my
gun.
god, my morale
This is serious.
is suffering.
You don't need a gun. We can still have fun without the gun. The fun doesn't need to stop. Have some right
Have some right now!
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious.
Crimbus. The Crimbus
Everything's
sub.
going to be all
Mora Crimbus.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Kim?
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
Bonk. I love the bonk. This game is really fun. I really like it. It's like a really good mix of like silly and kind of like clever. And yes, we also ended racism by punching a guy.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I don't think this is gonna work
God,
out.
You're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves.
No, they're not. No, it's fine. So what? Men can
You
cry.
want to cry? God, you're weak.
Oh.
Whatever you do, don't cry. He'll think you're disgusting.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this?
Oh God.
Mr. Dubois, he keeps repeating.
My morale.
What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down.
My morale is suffering.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Let's just keep sliding down the
While
chair.
Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on
Just
the wall.
gonna slide away.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Oh, these are all such good options. Shall I call him Mr. Dubois?
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry.
You're
I
Mr.
don't even
Dubois.
know what.
I'm
As
not Mr.
entertaining
Dubois.
as it was,
You are.
I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions.
Police
officer
questions.
question. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Aren't you gonna ask me how I got
Am I
in?
going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window.
And it was really, really cool.
Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
You don't have a window. No, I'm a terrifying death
Don't worry,
machine.
Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his race thing. But the Union did not get where we are today by frowning on eccentricity.
Eccentricity? He's a freaking Nazi guy.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
I'm told the Union is involved in the
What?
drug trade.
Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No comment.
Harry, you wound me, Harry, in the heart. But I trust you to put this to bed. Do what you must, and let's change the subject.
Why are you
shall we?
calling me Harry? There is no Harry.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
I'm looking at your shady brew.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many
Let's
moving
keep
parts
accusing
in my
him.
operation,
Put
I
him on
can't
a
keep track of
defensive.
them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
Let's talk about the
Of
hanging.
course. That's
Oh yeah,
the
that is the main thing
here.
I'm here for.
That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here. And
That
I would
is
love to
why I'm
discuss
here,
it with
you're
you.
right.
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about.
Secret
Honestly,
task?
it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Well, let's do that then.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Yeah,
But
let's
I
do that.
can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're
Damn
police
it.
officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Kim, is that true? Are we door-opening
I'm not sure I
machines?
understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use
This jiggling
He's got another
ooze.
thing coming.
Oh, he's pissed off
Play
my
this game, son,
inner
with your eyes
pink
peeled.
guy.
He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Why don't you just open it
Harry,
yourself?
I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that.
We killed his Nazi, we can kill him.
You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry? Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there.
A weasel?
Nothing for you to
What,
worry about.
a literal weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching,
Ah!
they start.
Oh, hi Gwen! Hello, raiders! I'm being raided by a baguette. You know, if I had a nickel for every baguette I know that follows me, I'd have 2 nickels. And also 2 baguettes. And I could, like, put them in my mouth like a walrus. And I don't really know where I'm going with this, but hi! How was your stream? How are you doing? Oh, hi Belle as well! Hold on, let me get a... God, why is your name so long to type out? It makes it harder to do a shout out. Did you ever think of that?
Sorry, I don't care. I don't. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying it. Oh god.
You smacked that zombie! You smacked that zombie to hell! Great job! But also, hi Belle! How's it going? Also, what the hell is Undertale Yellow? Is that like Pokemon Yellow? Does like, the sands follow you around like Pikachu and Pokemon Yellow? I could do a shout out to ad if I start with ad, it gives... You don't act like I know things. I bet you don't know anything about the
Harry,
hanging.
my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Damn it, fine.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our
Sleep
friendship to the
good,
next
Belle.
level.
Rest well.
You can get the key
Rest
from
well,
Manana.
Belle.
He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A
Manana.
real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
I met Joyce.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see.
Oh, it's a prequel
I hope
fan
you're getting
game.
along.
Huh, interesting. My stream is going good. I actually, I'm doing surprisingly okay. I kicked a Nazi in the face and knocked him the hell out. I managed not to die when I found out that my gun is dead. That my gun is dead? Let me rephrase that. I lost my gun.
One thing I
I
want to
lost
make very clear,
my gun.
Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. Yes,
Just
we're all
pals?
trying to do what's best for Martinez.
Just Monica?
Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple
It's as
as that.
simple as that. What happened to the previous negotiator?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
But why would you let an ally
He's an
go?
old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding,
Huh?
Harry.
Huh?
I'm not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
Oh, Gwen, you also want to play it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how, like... I don't know how spoilers kind of work in this game. It seems very open-ended in a way, and I'm, like, kind of bustling through trying to work things out generally, but, yeah, absolutely feel free to dip if you, like, want to avoid any sort of spoilers for anything.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
Joyce said, let's throw out the disappearing union leader.
Vanished. Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait.
Huh.
When she got back, the whole thing was over. I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I
You're very
wouldn't be
tired
where
as
I am now
well.
if I
Sleep
wasn't
well.
friends.
Everybody get some good
Politics is all
sleep,
about
or else.
Emotions, and I want you to have
Or
positive
else.
emotions when you think of me.
Okay then, positive emotions it is.
I do like positive
You like
emotions.
Positive emotions.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization.
It's a transparent. Oh, I'm really happy for
I
you.
have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock.
You have a singing swordfish
Tell
clock?
her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find
Can
your
I have
lost
one?
gun. Tell her about everything. Everard doesn't mind.
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Could he really hold my gun hostage?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him
What
might be
if-
the only way to
What if I just tell him to keep my gun?
I don't care about my gun. I love it, Harry. Wish I could be like that, but I can't. I have a responsibility.
I should
to
be looking
this
for a good
community.
cutoff point. That's
I
true.
can't have a loaded
That's
gun
rather
out in
true.
the
I mean,
street.
it's getting to the end of the day in the game.
The officer is exaggerating. Of course we care about the missing firearm, and we are actively looking for it as well.
Definitely
The
actively
lieutenant is
looking for it.
concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good light.
Excellent,
worry
Mr.
about it.
Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands. Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities.
Shall we
You
finally
call me
get my
Everard,
name?
I call you Harry. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
My memory is fine. I'm just testing
so
you.
Good to hear that, Harry. Apparently, my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
Big
Are
fat
you
folder?
trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Wait, hold on. I've got something that helps me with drama, don't I? I think I do. Hold on. Let's talk over Mats for a moment.
Harry, of course. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Great, wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
You're one of us now. A real red and...
Wait, hold on. Right, I need to get my drama up. Where's my drama? Oh no, that's minus drama. That's the opposite of what I want. Damn. Never mind. Let's...
Mr. Dubois, let's hear it, Harry.
Can I have a look at the folder? I could give it a try.
Everard's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you.
He knows everything about me.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has no RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
Harry, I just know the things that matter to our friendship, and I want you to feel free to ask me about those things.
Where did you get that folder?
This? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
Oh, that sucks.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
What kind of cop does it say
Harry,
I am?
If I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
I'm not apologetic. Everything keeps trying to tell me I'm apologetic, and
Well,
I'm not.
You sure come off as very confident in all our interactions, Harry. You're a real man's man.
Do you know where I live?
Of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st, and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home.
I'm
but
not
that's
gonna
okay.
ask about my wife, because every time I ask about my ex-wife, I lose morale, and I don't want to do
It's
that.
Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
Huh.
You don't feel like any of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a cat or a beautiful man.
That's not my name. My name is Raphael
Fine,
Costo.
Harry. You can even be Harry Raphael Dubois de Costo, or whatever you choose to be.
Kim is not impressed.
Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can. It's Harry.
You feel like
Wait,
you
hold on, what
don't
is... I
feel
thought
like
you were Harry
No,
Dubois.
I'm really not. You are Harry. Sure,
I feel like a
okay.
Dubois, but not quite
You're
like a Harry.
Harmon. Haroldamus? But that's not what the record says. The record says Harry Dubois, a real man's name. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even...
Hold on, I want to make sure
feel like any of
that I'm Raphael
Mr.
Costo.
Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly... Of course, Harry, of course.
I'm
Let's
going
not
to
be
leave
dull.
now, but we
See
might
you
talk again
soon,
later.
Debardeur.
Alright, let's check my little Oh, hold on. Kim wants to talk to me. Hello, Kim. What's up?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. You should take care of that, then.
I think I have the money now. This is money, right?
I'll also take a room at the Whirling. One cannot get much closer to the crime scene.
He's proud of you for getting your act together and finding a way to pay back what you owe.
Aww. Kim's proud of me. Erica! Hello, I missed you too. I missed everybody in my brief absence. I had a nice little holiday. Something forgotten on the coffee table. Where? Huh? Where? Huh? What? Where? Something forgotten on the coffee table. What? Where? Something forgotten on the coffee table. Huh? Something forgotten on the coffee table. Wait, maybe if I leave and come back in. It's probably because he's not meant to be here anymore. Yeah. Oh my god, Daikon. He somehow vanished. He did a escape act. No, nothing hidden on the coffee table, I guess. No? Huh. I guess there was nothing left on the coffee table. Anyway, Leo's still here.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back.
Hi, Leo.
And lots of folk really did keep coming back. No trouble at all, mister.
I don't think I need to talk to Leo anymore. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play around with the crane. Ooh, is that money? That is money! I love money. One of my favorite things to find in this game, in fact. Where was the control? Was it down here somewhere?
A rusting control panel. The crane stands tall, proud, with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, I did something. Oh, it's coming down. Bonk. Oh. 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 Doesn't look entirely sturdy.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container. Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action. Which...
Well, let's go take a look. Can I get it open? I'm sure I can. I've got a crowbar.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
I think it's something very special.
Is this like your thing with that wall again? You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Because it was in the crane.
You just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
I've already talked to the Union.
No reply. No reply. You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The
Merv and his girlfriend love this game, but you barely know it. Well, I hope that if you plan to play it, I don't spoil you too bad, but otherwise, enjoy because it is very, very fun.
Considers your actions with some puzzle.
Bits! Oh my god, Toby! Thank you for the bits. Persuade the door to open. Erratic yet thorough. I don't think that's gonna work.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
What wasn't an option?
Use my body.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Open a door.
To turn the hand to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
But I want to get it open.
Yes.
I should probably tell him.
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
My major brain damage has occurred.
Then you should consider seeking
water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
I actually literally just hydrated.
Water and water and water, water.
I wonder if anyone's hit that 3% without save scuffing till it worked. I could have tried that, but I probably shouldn't.
What do you want to know? I'm afraid you and I are pawns.
His disdain is clear. This man...
A peeing competition? I'm really good at peeing.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in on anything.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Oh yeah, that
On the
thing that we
surface,
need to
he's
do.
dismissive, but there's a conspiratorial glint in his black eyes. If only you knew what he would say.
What stupidity is this?
Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Oh man.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But
Cop
I
off.
assure you, I am not their finest.
Did
or
somebody
toughest,
say
with
cop off?
102 cases solved.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
You volunteered to
Yes.
spoil it.
I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
I like that. That's funny.
Tell him. Tell him why it's you.
Tell him why it's me. Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities.
He opens one hand and looks at it. A moment passes.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jambo?
Which one is the one where you hear your Thai talk to you? That's Does I have that?
So the 41st precinct sent you because you are the most mentally ill out of all the officers at your station?
I'm sure we have officers way more mentally ill than
Why
me.
did they send you?
It must be an omen.
No.
I don't know why I said
Was
that.
there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not,
let's
yes,
just
it's a
move
wholly
on.
Pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
I don't think I've. Well, let's give it a try.
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
Dumb brain, I'm
You
good
look
for nothing.
dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for
Oh, I hurt my morale real bad. That was a bad idea. Oh, I need that. I need that to live. I genuinely need that to not die, so let's be careful with that last bit, shall we? What was over here? I didn't take a look over. Bottles! Bottles are over here. I love those. Give me those. Take all. What about here? At least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. I'm gonna take all of these bottles. That one too, please. How do I get down there? Oh, there's another one. Wait, hold on, there's a lot here. But Kim, you're in the way. Is that all the bottles? I think that's all the bottles. Can I get down here somehow? Just through here.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
Let's take a look.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized.
I'm definitely
There's a
taking the
framed
photograph.
on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera. The young man looks happy as well. He's about to smile. Right after this moment, frozen in time. You're sure of that.
Why did you take that?
Something about this man piques my interest.
But let's move. I don't...
Yeah. I could also just sell it. I could just sell it. Suppose exchange for 25 real. Constable's rent, all of it. Worthless in a pawn shop. Do I just give that to the guy? I guess I just give that to the guy. Can I get down there somehow? Is there a way down? Doesn't look like there is.
This is the night watchman.
No. There's something down there that I want. I want it. How do I get it? Or maybe I'll go down here? No, that's where I came from. Never mind. There's also that down there. Wait, that's... Ooh, can I get up there? Damn, how do I get up there? There's money up there too. I guess I just don't right now. Yep. I think this guy's gone as well, most likely. Everyone's gone. It's all quiet on the western front. Sheesh. Oh wait, there was that lorry that I wanted to check. Is it down here somewhere? Yeah, it's this one.
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
Some have I.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and 2 steering levers. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
Warm.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth. and justice.
Oh my
Release
god.
your secrets, lorry cabin.
Say fuck the police and then smash
The
it.
window shatters and droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor.
I just got an achievement for the biggest communism builder. Nice.
Subtle.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you.
Wait, hold on. I
The
should be
cabin
getting
inside is
experience.
plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls.
Why am I?
There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the
Why am I not
driver's
getting
seat. Some
experience?
tools lie scattered near the pedals.
I thought I'd get experience for doing communism things. Toolbox, radio transmitter, admire the posters.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders.
Head pat!
The faded
Everyone head
remains
pat
of an
Erica right now.
run across the poster. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps.
Gentle
And
tragedy.
gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. Looks like the frequency dial is absent.
Yeah, there's the head
It requires
pats.
a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would anyone need
For
so
contacting
many?
an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range too.
What else can we do?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable.
Nothing.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old
I like the sound of a
metallic
toolbox.
drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Unfold
It's
it.
an issue of Petit Feric from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain
God.
the basics of something called the ULAN frequency system.
Not more maths. Please no more
ULAN
maths.
frequency system? I've never heard
Ugh.
of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolbox
Alright,
lets you wedge
pedals?
yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools
Hello,
lying
desk
around
girl.
here,
Welcome back.
a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye.
Piece
a
of
piece of
sandpaper
sandpaper has been glued to the
Has been
throttle.
glued to the throttle.
Sandpaper? A novel technique. Must be to offer some extra grip to the driver's foot.
Huh.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. There's a you close the rusty old lorry door.
That didn't help a
Great.
lot, did it?
I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Okay. I need to keep an eye on my morale.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Well, what do you think
Honestly,
all of this?
I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
How do you think this is connected to the Union?
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Everard Clare would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose. My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
What about the movie posters?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin. Girl love?
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
As...
Don't be fooled. Desire always
Maybe the trade is some sort of cinephile.
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
As...
Don't film industry.
I'm going to say no.
Okay. He doesn't think the posters are important.
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved. I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corrupzione?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Debrief over. After you.
Well, I don't think she's gonna be around anymore, because it looks like everyone has gone to sleep. Erica head patting herself. God bless. Oh, she's still awake. Hello.
Hello again, officer.
It's so late.
I'm a Nighthawk. What can I say?
Odd.
I have to run. Is the place still open for me to sell my bottles? Maybe? Yes, it is. Let's sell my bottles.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
I'm a rich man now. She got drugs. I kinda need drugs.
You see several...
No, that's not drugs. Where's the drugs? There's the drugs.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
I'll take one of those.
Here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Thank you, I think. It's more efficient, I think, money-wise. I don't think the lady's gonna be there anymore. But we'll take a look just in case. The bookstore's still open, that's surprising. Uh-oh. Daikon is jumping on the desk. Trouble is about to begin. Hello, Smelly. Yes, hello. She's climbing the monitor. She managed to knock over the monitor whilst I was gone, so I'm a little not entirely keen of that. Is she still here? I mean, her boat's still here. Oh, she is still here. Hello. Oh.
You're back. Good.
Hold on, there was a fort. I wanted to have another fort. There it is. Green plants onto the calm surface.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke with the lorryman.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where exactly are these eyes located?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologise for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it.
She's trying to conceal her excitement. but the slight glimmer in her green eyes tells you otherwise.
Hehehe, I'm onto her.
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
No, I like letting him do things.
If
It means
there
I
is
don't
an
have to think about
investigation, It will be
things.
part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidence.
Could you give us more money?
Sure
I could try to ask.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it.
Hello, Daikon.
If you don't solve this murder,
Sleepy.
I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
Ooh, bath in blood. Actually, no, wait, that sounds terrible and unhygienic.
Words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth.
Hell of a
I
lynching and a
have an
strike
indirect
connected.
role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
I see.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
What the hell is ceramic armor? But also, wow.
So,
these guys should not be anywhere near a civilian population.
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Well, sounds like he might have deserved it, actually.
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
I don't like where this is going.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
I really don't like where this is going.
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
I have to say, this is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
They would have to project strength and power.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
Wow. Wow. That is... Wow. Well, this sucks. That's pretty bleak.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
What can you tell me
Not
about
much.
Crenell?
Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Down a deep, black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Well, I think we have successfully identified the antagonists in this story. Ceramic armor is armor used by armored vehicles to resist projectile penetration for its high hardness and compressive strength. Ceramic layer backed up by a ductile fiber. Wow, so you just wear pots?
Sadly,
Pots
no.
and vases.
Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
The
In my
insane
line
clown
of work,
posse?
It pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell. I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us. Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted
Magnet
in
armor.
concentration.
Wait, wouldn't a magnet armor be really good? Because, like, you could just reflect away the bullets. If you charge up your armor real good, you could just, like, make the bullets all, like, repel away from you.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
Well, if they believe it, and the town believes it...
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel.
Ah, jeez.
If you mean did I see him alive, yes. But I did not know him.
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice. But she had sympathy for this man.
Liked is a bit strong.
I asked Google and lead isn't magnetic. Well,
He
that's
was
not
most
fair.
charismatic among them.
Why can't
He
it be?
handled all the talking. His departure left a major gap in the group's communication skills.
And his name was
Blair.
John Cena!
His service name, Nom de Guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one. One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his
We should
facial
make magnetic
expressions.
lead, sell it to the military, and then sell magnet armor to anyone they end up fighting. Is this just like any military? Just like a random one we pick? Like, we're not going for any sort of message or like intention here. We just want to fuck up these one guys for no
What
real
else?
reason.
Nationality? Accent?
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent.
I don't care, I just like money.
Messenian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess.
Alright, where are the
I
other
only
two?
met him once. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol Citizens Militia as I do.
Oh, that's
To
what
put it
RCM
bluntly,
means!
they
I
think
was
you're
not keeping up.
vigilantes, Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Well, I still don't know where they
You're
are.
likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Oh no.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbour gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied.
Well, I should probably
How
be
would my
careful of,
employer
like,
react if it
how
appeared
I
were intervening on behalf of the union?
engage with this guy at the gates now.
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better.
Right.
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
Oh, jeez. Well, I officially have a time limit.
It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask. You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally, time to choose sides.
There's a lot of options here. I didn't. It's a nice short and sweet supply. He's a beautiful man, beautiful and just. He's a heroes of a workers' movement. He is the champion of sworn fealty to. A bloated rainbow socialist. For a socialist, he's reasonable. He is not the champion I have chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause of capital. Or it's just not important. I mean, am I going full communist? I feel like I'm going full communist.
Huh.
I have chosen his side in the class war. My loyalty does not have a price and is non-negotiable.
And here I thought my modest payment of 100 real would stick.
Oh yes, you did give me that.
In all good humor, that was a donation. It has been registered and it will yield you no favors. Another thing, the position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy.
My unusual colleague.
The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take?
Sure.
It's only natural.
Let's
We would only be gossiping.
let's have some discourse.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees.
Let's gossip.
completely. Let's gossip.
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling. When I said be wacky, I didn't mean wildly, grossly irresponsible and damaging to the RCM.
Oh.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun.
Yes. As you said.
Please don't get him in a loop. If he gets in a loop, it will last forever. Ask him to say something else, please.
Of course. Thank you for the advice. I'm glad you are here to assist. Your other dealings with Everard are still of considerable interest to me.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those, hopefully.
The money you gave me, would that make things weird?
Weird? Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see, even when it comes to trade secrets.
Losing our gun has actually worked great. Wouldn't have got to 360 Nazi if we had a gun to shoot him with.
Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even if they did, it would be fine. But they don't, since you logged the money as a donation and of course
I didn't have a lot to talk about apparently.
Until then, is there anything I can help?
Well, there we go.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
You have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen, Salam Rocky Bayi, badass on-the-edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera.
Wait,
lights.
what's that about a ludicrous fantasy world?
You know. Beneath it is just heartbreak, a pulmonary tract infection, atherosclerotic disease. This is where you say action and reconceptualize all that. Reinvent it as the world's first celebrity police.
So this is where I believe, Superstar Cop, Apocalypse Cop, Sorry Cop. Do I want to be a Superstar Cop? Do I? Or do I want to be I kind of like the sound of Apocalypse Cop. Acopalypse. I think I want to be an Acopalypse. How do I get to be an Apocalypse Cop? Acopalypse. What's all this? Have I got anything more I can do here? Oh god, get up there! Oh yeah, the backyard wall. Oh, Measurehead. I beat him. Wait. He's dead. He's gone. No, I want to be an Acopalypse. Right. I think it's probably time to head to bed. Also, can I try this yet?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
With a dimming light, some things become clearer.
Yeah. Why? It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by?
Just curious, you know? Just checking out the wall. Aren't you curious about the wall? Has that girl got in yet? Okay, she has. That's good. Looks like that door's closed. Kind of want to try...
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons.
Oh no, my volition's really bad right now because my morale is so bad. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to talk to you.
Hello again, officer.
No, never mind. I thought she might say something about like seeing the guy, but seemingly not. Anyway, what do we have here? We've got some more guys. Can I talk to any of them? I can't, surprisingly, actually. There's a whole lot of people here. Wait, I still can't do karaoke because I haven't found my song yet. It's so sad. Oh, can't already talked to him. I think I've already
The
talked to
worker,
him.
isn't it?
Yeah. Damn, not a whole lot to do. Where's the chef gone? He is no longer here. Is the door open?
You see a heavy steel the door does not budge.
That mystery is gonna keep bothering me if we don't solve it. Anyway, let's sort out our tab, shall we?
Can I help you?
So about that money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
Can I pay with this check?
You must be joking, right? You come here, trash everything, and now you try to pay with a novelty check? This isn't a game show. I'm not going to accept it. You owe me cold, hard money. I want to see that money in the palm of my hand. Every single cent.
Damn you, fat Everard. Your novelty check is useless.
You can cash it in at the local frit near the harbor gates, though it might not be enough to cover it. And come to think of it, frit's probably closed at this hour. They are open from 7 to 11.
Well, good thing I actually have your money. I really thought that, like, he was just gonna, like...
Yes?
Like, I thought the whole point was that this check says it has my rent, and therefore he understands that it's a favor from Everard.
Can I help you?
What do you drink?
Do I have a shaker in...
He sounds irritated.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Because you're not a bartender?
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager.
I got experience for that?
What you want is a goddamn drink. How is that so hard to understand?
I want a fucking drink,
Are you
asshole.
not getting it? Asshole!
This is a thoughtful exchange, but can we move on?
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
I think I talked to everybody.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond.
Thank you anyway.
I think we talked about this.
Yes.
It's about the money I owe. I guess I just have to pay it. Slam the bills down on the counter. I hope you choke on it.
Great. Perfect. I hope you enjoy your freezing cold room with the window you broke yourself.
Yay!
Really worn down his patience. Even paying him didn't help.
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Starting tomorrow, please pay for each night in advance. 20 real per night. If you don't have the money, it's over for you. Got it? You've got nowhere else to stay.
Oh. Damn. Do I not get a salary or
Time
anything?
stops advancing after 2 in the morning. If you haven't paid for your room by then, it's game over.
It's game over?
Don't leave finding money to the last minute, however. It's harder to make cash after nightfall when the shops
Sheesh,
are closed
okay.
and the streets empty.
I didn't realize it was that kind of game.
I'll take a room here too.
Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
No, I don't like you. I've decided. Oh, hello. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. What does this mean?
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Punch the door.
You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good, normal thing to do.
Stop that.
Sorry, Kim. Anything over here? I think I've been out here, but let's check if there's any bottles out here actually now I think about it. No bottles. This is sad. This is so sad. Wait, that's a bottle?
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
How do you think today went?
Well, you were so hungover that you couldn't keep it down when we approached the hanged man. So we didn't even inspect the body.
That is very true.
And there's still much to do at the crime scene too. We didn't search it thoroughly enough.
He would have put all of this more harshly, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably because he's afraid that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
I really shouldn't say this because if I do this, I'm very much gonna die from lack of morale.
As for the interviews, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's a tough cookie.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
Don't know how I feel about my
That's
name,
not-
actually.
It's best not to give it too much thought.
Kim must have had doubts about his name at some point too, but deliberately discarded it.
Have you ever wanted to change your name?
Change? No, not exactly. But I think all of us at some point imagined what our lives might have been had we been something else. And then we feel trapped by the names we've been given as symbols of the intentions and expectations of others.
Oof.
Even if I were to change my name now, upon hearing any syllable that sounds like Kim in the streets, I turn to see who was calling me.
Oof.
But let's talk about Joyce Messier for a moment.
Well, to be fair, we did learn a
Getting
lot.
her to really talk to us took fantastic interpersonal skills and perseverance. Good work, detective.
Yay!
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. That is kind of pretty.
He's calling me up for jogging
I
everywhere.
have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until you get up tomorrow.
I don't like to waste
It's
time.
impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
He likes my shoes.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offences, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000?
The
Why not
RCM's
more?
primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure.
Wouldn't that be an easy power to ...
Yes, although
abuse?
indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
If someone
As
resists...
you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in the watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary.
And if I
I
kill someone
strongly
while on
admonish not to
duty,
do
well, let's maybe
You have
hope
to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use.
that's not
lethal force.
necessary,
In these
maybe?
cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Kourou and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records. which
Damn,
why
this
it's
is
so
actually...
important to them.
Damn, being a cop is hard.
The coalition government and the
Detectiving is really hard, you guys.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Say nothing.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
The Mora? The Mora? Mora?
The Moralists International are the world's largest political organization. You
The
know,
Moralists?
they have been running this place.
Oh my god, a list of all things Mora!
There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government.
Did you
is
miss the
just
360
one of its
part?
many
We 360
also
an
run the
Nazi
ACP,
quite a while ago,
PPIS,
unfortunately, Erica. I'm
most
sorry.
intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something ominous.
Ooh.
Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
What do you think
The
of
moral
them?
intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Yes, I did.
He
when
likes
I was
Mora.
younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad, but the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM.
So what do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just
Who the hell is Dolores
a
Day?
historic figure, the author of the modern age. You will have to look elsewhere for opinions.
Well,
The
I
subject of
have an
humanism is
opinion.
too abstract for me. Do you?
Jeez. Whoa! Okay, hold on. Things are bad out here. We need them here. Look, dude, they've done an awful job. This isn't humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization protecting bourgeois' rights, and then we can just be racist. I guess I've got to be communist.
No. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
Vigilantes sounds bad.
Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on
These
string
are big
from
words.
east
You're
to
right,
west
Erica.
As Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is
Monday is very much nearly over. It's almost midnight.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
This little piggy?
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
Oh, so we're fighting over this place, like who gets to look after it, and meanwhile everything's just
We run
falling
this
apart.
city. West of the river is RCM land.
Yike. Oh look, it's day 2 now. Well, it doesn't say it's day 2, but it kind of is day 2.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Night. Captain Bartholomew Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat. As he mounts the horse to head home, rows of
Are we
houses
hallucinating?
on either side, hunching over the sidewalks.
I mean, we
And
always
Precinct
seem to be,
41,
but...
with its dome roof growing distant. Around him, the streets are silent. A kid on the corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main. The horse neighs. The captain nods back. Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
I do hope our investigation will do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
I'm not going to comment on his smoking. I feel like that's
it's getting
rude.
very cold now. Let's go.
Well, I just want to check before I accidentally lock myself out of the rest of the day, because I'm pretty sure that I can read. And I do kind of want to read. Let's
Medicinal
read.
purposes of the... Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the pill. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book.
What's a pharmacopoeia?
You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts based on the results of clinical trials, readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied upon by generations of traditional Seolite medicine practitioners,
This is a lot of big words as well.
Folk doctors. Finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you. It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the pale, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies.
Anything about restoring lost
There
memories?
are a number of Seolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition.
What about the soothing and relentless torment of my existence?
What you're describing is booze.
Oh.
You don't need
It's just booze.
There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here. Want to give it a shot?
Alright, give me what you
First,
got.
You need to choose a base ingredient.
I like mint, but I think ginger is gonna give you more of a kick, right?
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
I don't want to give myself whiskey when I'm trying to cure a hangover, right? Or maybe I do, but then I'm just gonna make myself drunk again. Let's go for bark. Why not? That
Lastly,
sounds cool.
Is there anything else you'd like to add?
Probably some sugar to make it taste not awful.
The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxins. The sugar just makes it taste better.
And where can I get all this stuff?
From the pal, of course. Or perhaps from some enterprising entrepreneur, where you would find one of those, though. The book does not say.
I see. Did that help me at all? I don't know.
The Greatest Innocence. By browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places,
This is
events, historical.
a hefty
Most
tome,
of it ends up
seems.
as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. It's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes. You ready?
Sure.
That's the spirit. Here we go.
Sugar's bad for
Question
hangovers?
one.
Huh.
Who
Okay.
was the first innocence? Dolores Day.
Dolores Day.
Incorrect. Dolores
Damn it.
Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. She
I lied to
codified
myself?
parliamentary democracy and created modern institutions. Among these, the moral intern. She was powerful and beautiful on all her icons. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair. You don't know why. Another choice, perhaps? Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
What? Oh, uh-oh.
A strange sensation of loss. When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice. And
I
the
hurt
humans.
myself and I didn't mean to.
That is unimportant to the quiz. Stop thinking about this. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first innocence? It wasn't Dolores Day.
The Pericarnassian?
Correct. Nothing much
Oh,
is known about
there we go.
him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius.
Pius.
He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum.
For gold.
As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party. Question 2.
Oh God.
Who was the strongest innocence? Dolores.
It's probably Dolores this time, right?
Incorrect.
Damn it!
Again. While she originated many modern institutions, launched several successful expeditions, and was even critical of the Innocentic system itself, and somehow keeps popping up in your mind, she is not often considered the strongest, even though the words most associated with her rule are l'amour, la compassion, la autodiscipline, love, compassion, self-control, which could be seen as facets of strength.
Damn.
Please, relax.
Relax. Vespa Messina?
Incorrect. Vespa Messina
Oh.
is not a person, but a defunct state.
It's not even a
on the
person.
southeastern- Correct. Named the innocence of militarism, he codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency.
Money!
He also established the concept of the nation. Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength
So
of his
everyone's a
Question
wannabe
3.
millionaire.
Who was the false innocence? Okay, it wasn't Dolores Day. She's not false.
Stepan?
Incorrect. Stepan the Despicable, regent of Kedra, was a ruler who conquered the known world during the Kedriatic conquest, instead of the despotic Erno Pasternak. Would you try again?
Erno?
Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences, some assumed to have innocentic qualities, some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization, and accusations of foul play have arisen. The most famous and important of these was Erno Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable.
You know what? I have to
of
say, I have
Kedra.
no idea what this book is
Final
talking about.
stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is the most important one. Question 4. Who was the greatest innocence? The most important of them all. The most precious to humankind.
It's Dolores Day.
Correct. The Mesk might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence. A most radical change to the whole fabric of the world.
Just about to ask more of what's happening. I don't
Everything
know.
from
I'm just reading a
interstellary
book.
travel to the
That's as
connected
far as I'm
world,
understanding
to
it.
3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow, and more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get
I get nothing.
a D. Not particularly remarkable, but technically a passing grade.
I'm
Not that anyone
learning.
really expected better. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
Damn you, you
What's
arrogant
going
book.
on with you?
Fix it so smart, goddamn.
Okay. You are shouting at an inanimate object, like a real weirdo. No wonder you seem to have trouble with the right answers.
Man, something's weird about this book. You should do something fun instead. Rock out.
I
Forget
love
about
my
it.
necktie. I don't know what this did for me. Can I-
Medicinal very well.
Let's try this again.
Next, lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
Let's go for some ginseng.
The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxins. The ginseng should give you more energy as a nice bonus.
Where can I get all this
from
stuff?
The pearl, of course. Or perhaps from some
Wait, hold on.
medicinal flipping through the book.
I think I just
Have
want
you
some
taken
general
any
health
walks
advice.
Through the pearl recently?
I don't even know what this pale thing
the
is.
book is frustratingly vague on this topic, but it's flipping through. You come across. Finally, it seems to contain descriptions of the medicine. The tome seems flipping through the book. Have you taken any walks through the pearl recently?
Maybe.
And on your walks, do you stop to meditate on the nature of your being?
Every time.
Good. And when you meditate, Are you in the nude?
Of course.
Excellent. Free your body. You long to feel the cool breeze tickle against your inner thighs and midriff.
I mean, I am not wearing pants.
You're doing everything as you should. Regular pale meditation has been shown to help keep your body lithe and strong, your mind alert and expansive. A note of caution, however. Be sure to limit your exposure to the pale to no more than an hour a day and no more than 3 hours total per week.
I'm beginning to wonder if buying these books was at all worth it. Oh yeah, I've got this
It's
ledger.
the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
Hold on. Do I not have interfacing? Should have interfacing. Here we go. Is there any more interfacing? Have I got anything that's removing interfacing? Nope.
It's the ledger you found in
damn
the
it,
trash.
I can't.
A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. Arson, petty theft, spousal. You don't exactly.
Read a case
it takes
file.
about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one do you? This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Oh, the mural is
I'm gonna
enormous.
skim through these a
Two
little bit,
silhouettes,
just
man
because we're
and
running
true
out of
love is
time.
possible. Only people call it that thing and that fucking thing. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the
Do I ever find out who came up with
do
it?
not show you finding the author. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public
A
support
rare
for
plebiscite.
the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in
Keep
it.
the mural, why not?
78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class.
In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter. Not much
I
has
can revisit
changed in-
this. I think it's time for me to go to bed. In the game. Possibly in real life. Good night, Kim. Wait, what's this? Did I ever examine this?
A mirror hangs on the wall.
Oh, that's the mirror. I thought it was looking at this. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Can I fix my mirror? My
The
window?
window stands broken in its frame. You see some lights shimmering outside.
Well, like, oh, bottles. I need these. For money. Hobocop. Hobocop real? Sorry, before I go to sleep, it's vitally important that I collect every single bottle that I can. There's one here. I see some over here, but apparently I'm not allowed to take them. Oh well. Oh, I should turn the light off as well.
The fan stands a terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. The lights?
I thought the lights were on, I guess not. This is gonna be cold.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Crawl in. This is how I do it.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
And then sleep does.
Oh, and then sleep.
Sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the
It
blanket.
barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily. Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
Roll over.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who did it?
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union, and it's gone again. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep, and images start forming.
Oh, it's a dream sequence, of course. Is that me? Look at me, I'm beautiful. Good night, Carrie. The raid will be momentary, but I understand that you gotta rush. Oh! Oh no, oh geez, that's me.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I was born in a hospital.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
I was left.
Right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick.
That's just rude.
Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy.
I have Kim.
Where the hell are yours?
Kim's my friend.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed.
I have Kim.
You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
Well, I'm gonna make it
You're not
right.
coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
Trying to solve my
You're
case.
Trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet. Grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts.
Oh no.
Some kind of new type of hangover.
Not a new kind of hangover.
Oh, yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before.
No, I can't bear
Just
another
think
hangover.
of the shit you saw. Here
Oh,
it comes
no.
too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Oh man, I didn't sleep well at all. Well, I still healed, so that's good. That's something. For now, though. Oh, wait, never mind. Apparently, I can't save just yet.
Good going, buddy.
I just had the most beautiful dream.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last
What
night.
the hell is going on?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it?
No, I feel great. I feel super great.
Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
What is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. With me. To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning until the day you die. Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed.
Do I do
That
drugs?
was the only reason you got up. You can't detect without it. It's that simple.
I think I gotta trust my volition.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
I could do it. I can
Suit
do it
yourself,
without drugs.
Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
I can do it. I can do this. But
hello there.
Now, I. Hi, Haru. I was literally just about to say, like, now I think it's time, but I finished the stream. Hi, Haru. It's so good to see you, Vo. How are you doing? I hope you had a great week. I'm not leaving just because you arrived, I promise. We just finished our first day as a cop detective, and we're really good at our job. We punched a Nazi. We found out everybody's gonna die unless we solve the murders, which is bad. That's really bad. So, I think, things gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna go super well. You were lurking for a bit. Why didn't you say anything then? I can't believe you didn't say hi. That's very upsetting. I think, though, I do need to finish up. So, I am going to throw a raid over at Small because I love them and you guys should love them if you don't already. I hope you guys have a great night. I'm gonna see if I can find time to stream tomorrow. Possibly not. Hopefully yes. I'd like to keep streaming throughout the week. I really want to push towards the 500 of followers, but we're just gonna have to wait and see how that goes. In the meantime, have a lovely evening. Sleep well when you do. Get some good rest, and I hope to see you all very soon. Good night, everyone. Thank you for the last-minute egg, Haru. I appreciate it. Anyway, bye-bye, everyone. Go say hi to Small. Good night.